Okay, we are back. Hello again, gamers and friends. Yeah, I just took a look back at my stream there and didn't see any problems. I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't spend an hour, but I kind of skipped ahead to where I got that message and didn't seem to lose anything. It went all the way to the end, so I'm going to consider it fine, and we're going to move along. So each future one will probably go a little bit longer than that. I'm not going to break it up every hour, so... Alright, can I get this started again? And yes, okay. Right where we left off, it's still a single segment. Prepare yourself! Yes, what is going on here? Did I heal up a bit? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Alright, come on. Level 5, huh? Alright, that'll be important later. It's the Chancellor! How did you get in here? Well, I walked in and I took care of some Nagas and played the organ. Frog? She calls him Frog. Yeah, I know his real name, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I have renamed him that in the past also. Be careful. Yeah, she's not a party member. Alright. Bring it on, Chancellor. Is our first boss going to be against a human? No, we don't battle humans. We battle monsters! Stupid frog. Jumped off this mortal coil. That's another classic line as I knock over my bottle of iced tea, but it had a lid on it, so I'm fine. Yes, okay. True form, change! What are you doing? And yes, of course, he was in disguise, just like those monsters we saw in that one room that checked on the statue. Oh, that didn't sound like the original sound. What can you do? Emulation for you. Reverts to Yakra! Don't worry, I own the real cartridge. I bought it in 1995. No! Alright, well, this guy... Whoa! We're going to use our new X-Strike. Because depending on his positioning, he can do this. This is his counterattack. So if we each attacked him individually, he would counter all of us. So Luca, you can't do too much. He's not particularly weak to fire. So it's not worth me attacking with Luca because he'll counterattack. And I don't want to take unnecessary damage. So Luca is just going to kind of stand right there. I wish he wasn't standing right next to me in range here, but what can you do? So Luca's just going to sit there. Well, she can use some tonics. How much damage is this? 14? Yeah, she can heal up. She's just going to be my tonic person. I can't be... Uh-oh, needle spin. If this hits Luca, that tonic might have saved her. Please don't hit Chrono. Oh! He's down to 8 HP! Good thing I'm on wait mode. Yes. Saved his life. Alright. See, if I attacked him with X-Strike there before using that tonic, Chrono would be down. Although, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be the worst idea for Chrono to... I'll get Lucas' turn first if I can. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea for Chrono to go down here because there is something you can do if Chrono stays at a low enough level far enough into the game here, but no, we're not going to mess with that. If we get it, we get it, but it's pretty rare. I'm not going to go out of my way. Keep going with X-Strike, pretty easy boss. As I said, he's down. I earned a drink of my iced tea. Let me mute my mic. Yes, okay. We've defeated our first boss. Now we're playing the game. Game doesn't start till the first boss. That's not true, but... Now we're in there. Okay, yes, thank you! You saved me. The king awaits. I thank thee. Yes, I thank thee too, Luca. You saved me when I had 8 HP. Good job. I could have used Frog to heal, but I wanted to use him to go on the attack. Yes, there's a little bit of strategy this early in the game. Please join us. Okay. But, can't join you just yet. We could, but let's get the treasure. We get 1 Mid-Ether and 1 Chancellor! You got 1... these frogs in the way. You got 1 tied up Chancellor. Yes! They stuffed him in that box. And we got him. And if you don't pick up that... Oh, come back, Queen! And he runs after. If you don't open that treasure chest, I think he runs after you. He somehow gets himself out. Which Yeah, if you played this game, we probably would have been better off leaving him in there, so he couldn't have offspring to be the new Chancellor. But that's a spoiler. This 30-year-old game can't spoil anything. And they bring us right back. Yes! That no-good Yakra will never let that happen ever again! We're going to create a criminal justice system, do away with fiends, put them on trial, sentence them for their crimes in a just manner, and it'll totally work. Perfectly. I failed. I don't understand why he says he failed. Like, he saved her. Like, yeah, I guess he failed at not letting her get captured in the first place, but whatever, dude. You're a hero. Well, alright, he's gonna go brood for a while, and I'm gonna listen to his great song. I love Frog's theme. Surprised I got the whistle that high on first try. Sometimes I don't do that. My timing was perfect. Yes, that is right. Just like in bowling, my timing is perfect. Haha. Who is that girl? Oh no, I forgot! Princess Nadia! Where'd she disappear? Yeah, I think you have to go find her. They won't let you leave without the princess, right? And remember, actually, wait. Now that I think about it, I should have done this before, because I could have gotten some treasure on this side. Gotta get the treasure, right? Let's see here. There we go. Oh man, what would I have done without that 100 gold? And this is what I was talking about earlier. I was thinking it was on the other side. Yeah, it's one of those sealed boxes that we saw at the inn at the very beginning of the game. Alright, I think there's actually a piece of armor or something up here. Frog could be so brave. Yes, brave frog. So, what is this? This chest. It looks like it's a chest like on top of a table or something like that, but it's harder to position yourself to pick it up. A bronze mail, yeah. Guess what? Guess who could have used that? Well, also frog, but... yeah, I'd have been better off using that. Maybe Yakra wouldn't have got me down to 8 HP there. Beast was posing as the Chancellor. Yes. But yeah, maybe if I would have remembered to come up here and pick up that bronze mail. Or bought something. But nah, you know, we're a veteran. We've been playing this game for 30 years. But, yeah, that might have helped me out against Yakra there. But remember to save one of those hide tunics. You don't want to get rid of that. Because, I'll just tell you the reason. Not everyone can equip every piece of armor, and you can't unequip anything. Like, here, let me go here. You have to always have weapon, helmet, armor, and accessory. You have to wear something. You can't just have an empty slot like you can in some other games. So if you ever want to switch your equipment around and take something off one person and put it on another one, they have to have something to replace it with, essentially. And look! She's back. We know about the grandfather paradox. We saved your ancestor. So, of course, no harm hath befallen thee. Yeah, there's a song I could sing. Seals and Crofts song. Talk about harm befallen thee, but I'm too nervous with my first stream, so I can't remember the words. It's the Hummingbird song. I can't recall. It was cold and dark. Yeah, Chrono wouldn't know what it's like to die and go to somewhere cold and dark and possibly snowing on a mountain. No, we don't know anything about that. But Princess Nadia, she just calls her that. That's not my name. I never told you I was Princess Nadia. Wait a minute. Yeah. Tough break. Figured it out. Where's her song? Here it goes. Mario's theme. Also good, super iconic. I like Frog's theme better, but Marl's is like the calm, soothing, almost lullaby type theme. Yeah, I enjoyed the fair too. I played all those games. I wish I could guzzle more soda faster. I guzzle my iced tea pretty good. I always want to be a nice person. Let me read this and not mess it up. You wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong! I showed you around because you were nice to me. That's right. It would have been fine no matter what, but I always try to be a nice person. And in real life, too. I'm a nice person. The real queen's safe. Let's go home. Yes. Oh, and I probably should have shown you this. When you talk to somebody, you can press the Y button and move this. And you can do that in battle, too, in case you want to change where you're looking. Yeah, we're going. We'll be careful. We're careful, travelers. Nothing's gonna... No harm shall befall us. I'll tell you that much. Hey! Thanks, Frog. Oh, I just wanted to hear your music one more time, Frog. Alright, that's enough listening. Hope I didn't, bother anyone with that. 'Twas a fault of mine which hath endangered thy queen. I shall depart. You'll never see me ever again. Eek! Oh, that's right, she didn't meet her. Don't worry, I have saved thine ancestor. The resemblance is uncanny. Yep. So yeah, you can move this if you can too. If you wanted to look at us or look at him. Thy hath much potential to be a good swordsman. Yeah, what's our potential in these games, man? Mega Man X came out in 1993, and he was all about potential too. So, yeah, I did that marathon before I knew how to stream. So, you guys missed out. Maybe I'll do it again for the 40th. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy. I don't think they changed that if you named him something else and call him like Billy instead of Bill. I think she just always calls him Frog. I've never named Frog Bill. I have named him his real name, so if you want to call that a spoiler, Frog's name is not Bill. So, alright. Yeah, I'm trying to figure I'd rather have off-the-cuff conversation than be just silent. So, we're trying our best. Oh, come on with these guys. Thought I could sneak past them. I guess technically this is Marl's first battle. She fought... We fought that training robot, Gato. I think in Japanese his name is Gonzales. Sounds more Spanish than Japanese to me, but I think that's his original name. 19 is enough? Well, okay. Let's take out these guys. Is Marl going to learn any text for this? Does she have any text? I don't know. No text. I don't have a planned route. I don't have a certain aura. Oh, that's for healing. 6 more HP, or 6 more tech points, TP. Wait, is there something over here? I already got that one. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, I don't have any thresholds where I want to make sure that I, like, have X number of, I don't have to go to the end. Well, I guess there's one thing I could show you at the end. If I go up here. Yeah, there's another one of these boxes. It's so mysterious. It plays this mysterious music when you try to open it. But, yeah, I don't have any certain, like, I want to learn this tech by the time I get to this area. I don't have any of that. We're just, no notes, no nothing. We're just playing. We're just a guy playing some video games here. Let's take out these guys and be on our way. Alright. I could change around my equipment to be more efficient, I guess, but I'll just tell you, our party's gonna be breaking up soon, so we'll deal with that when it makes more sense to do so. Poor Frog. I remember being so sad when I played this as a kid, and Frog left my team. I figured we'd probably see him again, but this was kind of a new concept for me back then, you know. It was pretty rare for our party members to come and go. I guess that happened in Final Fantasy IV, but I didn't play that as a kid. I played that when I got to be more of an adult. And I did say I'd circle back to that when I was talking about that active time battle thing. So, Final Fantasy IV... Oh, God. Come on. This guy with his counterattacks. I forgot the girls go for the green guy. But, yeah, Final Fantasy II US, which is really 4 on Super Nintendo. The first time I played that game was the US version, and I didn't know it when I played it, but there's Aura, that's my healing magic, and we get Aura Whirl, that's Chrono and Marl can heal everyone and use both of their turn. I don't think you can use Aura Whirl out of battle, but you can use regular Aura from the menu if you really want. If I wanted to heal right now, like I could do that. So we might as well do it. But, yeah, Final Fantasy IV, I didn't know... Well, I'm not going to talk over this scene. I'll explain that while we're walking home. How do we get home? Well, we don't walk yet. We'll have to walk later, but... Your Highness, sir, I don't want to say anything too offensive. Don't worry. My name's Marl. That's it. We're calling you Marl. Could call you Nadia. I'm going to call you Marl. Wow! Yes, she built this key. Nya, 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 nya. I like Luca's little sarcastic laugh. It's not a sarcastic laugh. It's like a Yes, that's right, I'm a genius. Look, if she was an evil genius and she laughed, that's what she would look like. Alright, yes, false modesty. You have a real gift. Yeah. You guys can trade your traits. No, we're not going to do that. This isn't one of those games that you can develop your characters however you want. You know, there's no skill trees or anything like that here. No espers. No. We learn what we learn. Each character fills their own character class, and that's it. So Marl is our healer. Luca is our mage, although she specifies in fire magic. She'll get some other stuff too. She gets some defensive buffs and stuff too. She's better than I thought as a kid. I think Luca's actually a really good character. Marl, not so good. So anyway, Final Fantasy IV. First time I played it was the dumbed down USA version, because in 1990, whatever that game came out, before this one, they thought people from America were babies and couldn't handle a real RPG, so they took away tons of the abilities, and they made everything easier, and it just wasn't that fun. And I really didn't love Final Fantasy IV the first time. Okay, I kind of glossed over that. She's going back home to do work, I guess. I don't know. She's got some other maybe she's got to repair her reputation from that snafu. I don't know if we can go back in here. I don't care. But, yeah, Final Fantasy IV was fine, but as an adult, I eventually played the PSP version, and I actually bought a used PSP just so I could also buy that game, Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection. And that is a great version, and that is actually my favorite Final Fantasy game now. Well, my favorite one with a number. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics. So let's introduce Marl to our mommy. Yes, I brought my new girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend, but whatever, Mom. Don't tease me in front of my friend. I've only seen you with Luca. Yes, she is my pretty new friend. Her name's Marl. It's totally not Nadia. I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Yes. Everyone knows what she looks like. How can that be? She's not doing a good job of hiding it. So just to show you, snooze, yes. Okay. And I'll just spoil it. If I had won that Tent of Horrors game that I failed twice, I would have gotten a second kitty. So, too bad. If I had more time, I would go for it now, but no, that's not necessary. I'm not going to bother. There might be some minor treasures I can get in some of these places, but I was asked to return her home. I'm going to save first. What chapter is this called? We're back. Yes, we are. Oh, you know what? I should have taken that karate dress or whatever, maiden suit, whatever that was that we got. I should have taken it off of Luca and put it on Marl, but it's not a big deal. We'll be fine. I don't want to fight any of these monsters. Let's just go to her house. Alright, we're here. Let's go. This will go fine. Princess Nadia. Yes. Where have you been? Oh, this Chancellor. I'm sure he's completely trustworthy. Unlike his... Well, I guess he doesn't have to be his ancestor of the old Chancellor, but his predecessor, we'll call it that way. Heard you were abducted. No. We're fine. Scoundrel! Me? You slacker! No. He brought me home. He was a gentleman. We had a nice little time at the fair. You confused her. No. I don't learn the confuse spell. That's Luca. Luca learns to confuse. It was Luca. Stop! Okay. Oh, man. It's so weird that these soldiers are just like men in suits. They don't have like armor or anything. Stop at once. Yeah, we're the Royal Guards. What are you doing? I love his long beard. My beard's not that long. Princess Nadia said too. He just jumps comically hard. Idiots! You must detain him! No! Chrono! Now here we go. Oh! The sight of that stained glass window. I'll never forget that. The trial. Classic moment in gaming history. I will never forget seeing this for the first time. We didn't know it as a kid, but he's the prosecutor, and how this works is, this man's Pierre, he's our lawyer. He's a generic sprite. You'd think I'd give him his own sprite. There's other people that look like Pierre walking around. Our actions at the Millennial Fair, when we first started, are going to influence this trial. We are on trial for abducting royalty. Believe it or not. Here we come. We're not bound or detained. Well, we're detained, but we're not shackled. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Like, what kind of punishments do they got for us? Hang him upside down for a few years? The guillotine. I didn't know how to say guillotine in 1995. I called it guillotine. I'm sorry. I wasn't French enough. I did take French in junior high. My French teacher wouldn't have been happy that I was saying guillotine, but no. The jury shows us how to speak. The jury. We have juries here. And I like these guys at the top there. They look like they have, like, top hats on. I don't know. Like purple top hats. They look kind of silly up there. I think they're supposed to be the nobility. Like, watching from the balcony? I don't know. And these guys down at the bottom. This just looked so cool on Super Nintendo back then. You're ordered to tell the truth. Yes. No pleading the fifth here. We don't have the amendments. We just have the honor system. Premeditated abduction of royalty. I don't know about that. Even if I abducted her, I wasn't plotting it. The answer is no. No abduction. That's right, Pierre. Completely by accident, Princess asked if she could join me. Yes, she did. Now, what your answer does matter, but what your actions from the beginning matter more. Who actually started this? I'm actually not sure what the right answer to this, it doesn't matter, but the, quote, right answer is, I think you're supposed to say Marl did, because she kind of did, but I'll say, I don't know. I used to, like, obsess over getting the perfect score, but it doesn't change anything. It's no big deal. We have witnesses who say you bumped into the princess. How? Like, we hit each other. Who's to say? I don't know. So essentially, we're going to go through some things. They're going to try to frame us. Innocently followed me. Yep. We both disappeared. Criminal abduction. Yes. So essentially, there's going to be 7 jurors. And majority rules. No deliberation here. They just see how you get. So you need at least 7 people to agree with you. At least 4 out of 7, I mean. And then you win. But if you win, it's very minor. I'll explain it when we get that far. I'm probably going to be found not guilty. Can respond. His character is at the very core of this case. Pierre says, we have nothing to hide. That's right. I'm a nice man. We have a witness, a little girl. Yes, it's a character witness. The little girl with the cat. That's right. Here she comes. She's not too scared to testify against this mean old man with a beard that touches the ground. He brought me my kitty cat. Thank you. What's your cat's name? I don't know. I'm not going to talk about my cat right now. Yeah, we used to have a cat. Her name is Zoe. She has died of cancer, sadly, about 2 years ago, so we might get a new cat someday. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? But yeah, I miss my kitty. She was a good girl. She was like 14 years old. She lived a good life. Looks like they're buying it. Yes, I hope you didn't say that too loudly, Pierre. Yeah, this will play out a little bit differently depending on how you acted at the beginning. But I acted like a gentleman because I am a gentleman. The issue is motive. What did he have to gain? Ransom money. That's right. Her fortune did tempt you. No, I don't need your money. I can find treasure chests with 100 gold in them. Not at all. Yeah, if you tried to sell her pendant to Melchior, that wouldn't have gone over so well. I don't think Melchior himself would have testified against you, but somebody might have saw us. It's evident my client is a fine, noble young man. That's right. Yes, I am. And by his client, he means the player, a.k.a. me. That's right. Joe Biff Gaming, the fine, noble young man. Aren't we the fine noblemen? Yes, I do eat soup with a spoon. I wonder if anyone's played that game. Ha! Members of the jury. Guilty stand to the left, innocent stand to the right. I like that they say innocent and not guilty. So here we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to get 6 of them are going to say not guilty, and I guess there's one that's bugged, that there's some randomness to it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're going to be found not guilty. Essentially, if you're found not guilty, then you'll get a minor item out of it. And if you're found guilty, you won't. So we've already got 4. Let's see if we can get the clean sweep. When I was a kid, I obsessively tried to get the full 7. Sure, I've done it, but I think it's the last juror. He could go either way. He tends to just go off on his own and call me guilty. Let's see. Yeah, this jerk. I think that's the bug judge. And what is this crowd cheering for this last guy? His vote doesn't matter at that point. Order in the court. Yes, I have a big mustache. I kind of look like Emperor Gestahl. A verdict is reached. I'm not the emperor, I'm just a judge. In my green hat. Not guilty. But even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. So wait a minute. So I'm not guilty of premeditated royal abduction, but 3 days in prison for what? What am I guilty of? They don't really say. Take him away! So this plays out the same, even if you're guilty or not guilty, which is kind of silly. But it just, the moment is just so epic. It's like, you can forgive that. It's fine. This was a big deal in 1995. Wait a darn minute! No! Here comes the king. What? That's enough, my dear. But this is my friend. Can't you help him? You can just order them around. Nope, 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 nope. Behave like a princess. Royalty must obey orders. Yes, I trust the Chancellor. No! Alright, I'll let you guys watch this part. I'm going to take a quick drink of my iced tea here. Yes, so now we are shackled and tied up. They didn't bind our wrists for the court there, but I think I could still hold my controller with my wrists bound. If they put them behind my back, it would have been a little tougher. Chancellor, he calls me a terrorist. Yikes, that's a little harsh. Tried to overthrow our kingdom by going on a friendly date with the princess. He's been found guilty. Wait a minute now, Mr. Chancellor. I was there. We didn't have cell phones then, but I'm pretty sure there's court records. Bam! This guy kicks me. What am I supposed to do? This is the monster who kidnapped the princess. Man, rumors spreading about me like wildfire. We don't need that. Execution in 3 days? No. I don't seem to recall hearing about an execution. Yeah, so if you were found guilty, you would be sentenced to execution. But I'll just tell you, you'll be able to get away. It's fine. Well, the trial verdict is really not a big deal. How dare you question me? The paperwork's just been held up in the system. I didn't just walk it over here with me. I could have just put it under my hat. But no. Understood. Man, this Chancellor. Oh, and now we got the real guards. Yeah, these other guys are just dudes in, like, leisure suits or whatever. Look, I don't even know what kind of those suits look like. But now we got these guys. They look like the Steel Runner from that game. Take him away! And this guy's gonna conk me. Bonk! Oh man, down. Alright. And we wake up in a cold, dark, damp cell. Now, you see that pink bag over there? We look around here. Now this was a little tough to figure out what to do when I was a kid. So if I drink this, it's free heal. I don't know if we needed to be healed or not. But if I grab this, these guys will explain to me. Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon! Yeah, so if we... What is that noise? Oh, it must be something in another cell. If we were found guilty, no one would have... Oh, I know what that is. No, 2 days until the execution. I gotta move this along. So there's 2 things... Anyway, if we were found guilty, we would not have gotten 1 ether. I actually thought it was better prize than that. Alright, so I'll talk while I'm on here instead. So, the trial. Classic. So anyway, if you saw that dialogue box there, it said 2 days until the execution. There's 2 ways you can deal with this. You can sit around and wait for your execution and just see what happens. Or, we're going to do... Uh-oh, it's about to be day number 2. No, we're not waiting around. We're going to be proactive here. Hey, let me out of here! Maybe they'll listen. No. Oh, well, okay. Alright, we'll try again. Pipe down, yeah. You got to be persistent. You got to keep trying 3 times. Oh, I'll show him. Open it up. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy, I upset this guy. We're gonna pay for it. Oh, knockback damage. Oh. but I can just drink this cup here and heal. That's what you get. Well, guess what, mister? You didn't take my weapon out. Ha! Yes, that's how I'm going to escape. I'm going to do it myself. Yes, bring it on. Yeah, so if you just stood around there, one-shot them, yeah. If you just stood around there, they drag you away to your execution. Now look at this. There's treasure in there, right? So if I try to open it... Oh, no. I wish I had my cat to crawl in there. Or maybe a mouse like Dragon Quest VIII. But no. We can't get that stuff right now. Anyway. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. If you, which way do I want? If you waited around, they'd drag you to your execution. Alright, these guys, like, blue shield, and he opens up, he's called Yodu-D, whatever that means. If you attack the shield, I mean, you're not going to do much. He's shielded. What can you do? So you gotta just wait around. There's not a whole lot you can do with these guys. OBS disconnected. Pause. Yeah, I got that same message about OBS disconnecting and reconnecting. It doesn't seem to have been a problem. I don't know. I'm still learning how to do this. Hopefully it's fine. I checked the last stream during my little 5-minute break there, and it was still working at the end of the stream. I didn't watch the whole hour, but I'll review it later. But I don't know. It seems to be working fine. I don't understand why that... do I get to do this yet? Nope. I thought I could go up there. How do I get up there? This part's a little confusing. But, yeah, so OBS seems like it's working fine. I don't know why I keep getting that, that weird message here. I hope I don't miss the treasure here. Every time I'm escaping this place, I always... there's a treasure that I really want to get. I'm always worried I'm going to miss it. Alright, so if I time this right, we can knock this guy out too. Yes. And if you do it that way... what? I thought I could get a mid-tonic out of him. Oh. Maybe that's... No, I didn't mean to close the gate. I want it open. So anyway, there's going to be a lot of these soldiers throughout the escape here, and if you can sneak up behind them and knock them out, you can get a mid-tonic from the other ones. I don't know why that one doesn't give you one. And if they see you, you fight them, and you kill them in one hit, and it's fine. What are we going to get here? Ether. There's a mid-tonic. That heals... Is it 200? Yes, 200. Ether. We have a mid-ether. Those are too good right now. We don't need those. And another ether. Fine. Okay. Now here comes a weird situation. You try to leave... Uh-oh! This hulking behemoth of a man comes out of here with, like, a mace ball and a mask here. Kind of looks like Kandor from Dragon Warrior 3, except more armored. And he walks up to me, menacingly. I'm the Chrono. I forget what they called him in the DS version. Not as cool. And he always misses! How? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be, like, some kind of joke or, like, a reference to something? But he never hits me. I don't know why. I don't know if he can. And then you defeat him, and he says, "Well, they don't pay me enough for this." And he runs away. And that's it. Like, what's the story with that guy? I don't understand. Is he supposed to be just like some joke character? I don't know. We never see him again. I don't know. I guess we do see that enemy type later in the game. I can't remember if they have that poor of accuracy, though. But, like, what's the point? He's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Battle on the big bridge. No. That's not this game. That's not that game. Yeah, I've only played that game once, and quite frankly, I did not love it. You'd think I would. I'm talking about Final Fantasy V, if you don't know. Like, that was one of the ones we didn't get at release in the United States. But I've played it since, and it's regarded very highly, and you'd think I'd love it with the job system, which eventually they used in Final Fantasy Tactics, which I loved. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I don't know. Oh, shoot, this guy saw me. Oh, no, it's just a tutorial of teaching you how to stealth. But, yeah, I did not love Final Fantasy V. I played it once. It wasn't that gripping. I didn't love the characters. The villain was absurd. Horrible villain. I hated Exdeath. He was just so stupid. The Splinter. Like, what is that? I just couldn't take him seriously. Like, this game's kind of whimsical, too. There's some... Ah, no, he saw me. There's some silly moments and stuff, but you can still take it seriously. Like, it's epic and silly at the same time. Final Fantasy V was just all silly, which I guess that's fine, but I don't know. It didn't do it for me. I didn't love Final Fantasy V. But if you really want to talk about a hot take, I also did not love Final Fantasy VII. Everyone loves 7. I did not love 7. Maybe I'll talk more about that later. Help me save him. Who's going to say no? Who has ever said no to saving this guy? I mean, I guess he could be some felon. Who am I to know? But no, I'll just tell you. You want to save him. We're friends with him. I think he tells us his name here. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. Yeah, Fritz. Yeah, so he runs a store that's like right next door to my house. Chrono's house. So we'll try to find him later. Yes, we saved him. And we'll learn more about why he was in here. He's not a hardened criminal. And like, wait a minute here. This is the guillotine, now that I know how to say it. Is this thing here, is that an Iron Maiden? Like from Bill and Ted? Put them in the Iron Maiden. Excellent! Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't know what an Iron Maiden looks like. Give me this treasure. Bronze mail. Do I already have that? Yes. So if I was smart, I could have gotten the bronze mail from the castle in the past there, put it on Frog, if I had gone there before he left, and given this bronze mail to Chrono. But no, I messed that up. It's fine. Decedent? Decedent? Is it supposed to mean deceased? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I wish I got the critical first. It would have saved me a turn. But no, we're not going to waste our MP here. I mean, we could have. We're going to be able to save before. We're going to be able to heal up before. The inevitable boss battle. Wow, 2 crits in a row. I don't know what our crit chance is. I do know that later it's going to be very high because we're going to get a weapon that helps us crit more. But no. That'll be... technically, that'll probably be tomorrow by the time we get that far. But we're not going to stop. Do it straight through. All right. I think this is our last chance to knock out one of these guards. Can I get him? Nope. Ah, man. I used to be way better at this stealth section here. And it's good to get mid-tonics here, too, because if you defeat him by battling, yeah, you get experience, but you only get a regular tonic. You don't get a mid-tonic. And technically, there is a reason to keep Chrono's level lower. It's not critical. I'll explain it when we get there. But it's fine. So now we go back to the left tower. Oh, I don't really want to fight this. I think there's a way to sneak past those guys. We'll try that when we get back. I want to thoroughly explore each of these rooms. There's a shelter. I kind of don't want to trigger any of those skeletons if I can avoid them. I don't care to fight extra battles right now. We just want to move this along. Here's this other prisoner. Oh, there's a skeleton. Yeah, no, he's nobody. Alright, can I position myself? There is a way here. I don't know if I can do it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that on the first try. Yes, you can just sneak right past them. I don't know if you can run past them, so I try to walk. But that was pretty clutch. No, nothing I can do here. And here, this is the cell I was looking for. Yes, there's someone made their escape, apparently. It's a little hard to see what you can do. You can only really go in certain areas, and it's not really clear, but play this game dozens of times like me, you know what to do. And there, oh, that's not the, but if you can see, this is halfway open. That's next to one of the cells we saw earlier. I always like to open them just so I can see that I've been here, so I can kind of have a, helps my poor sense of direction. Anyway, down here I think is this treasure I really wanted. Let's see. And I think that's our, yes, that's our cell. And no, 1,500 gold, that is good. But here, the load sword, finally. Yes, if you remember, that is the sword that I could have bought from Melchior for like 4,000 gold at the fair. So we'll get one. We get one for free here. I wish I could just walk out here and get to my save point, but I guess that would make me have to walk through it again. And again, it's not very clear how you get back up, and you can't walk out, but we made it. We made it. Yeah, and you just gotta kind of, yeah, see, I missed. You gotta kind of feel your way so you can climb up here properly. It's fine. There's no battles here. Like, this game doesn't have random battles. You can see all your enemies on the screen. Alright, so now that we got that load sword, that's the treasure you really want. And it's to sell right next to the one where you start. But you gotta go through that whole rigmarole to get over to it. Alright. Oh, can I? Nah, these guys I don't think you can stealth. The prisoner is escaping! You guys want to stand nice and close together so I can nail you with Cyclone? No! Maybe I can wait for him to move. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. And if I was on active battle, it would have been easier to line them up, but... whatever. It doesn't matter. We're having fun. We don't have to be perfectly efficient. Yeah, I prefer wait mode in my old age. It's fine. Alright. And it's this guy, this pencil pusher, who took the Chancellor's... I almost said the Chronos. The Chancellor's word for it and locked us up. Unjustly! What's going to happen to you? Bam! Uh-oh. Oh, no. What was that? And it's Luca. Yes. So, if we had let our timer go down and just let ourselves get drug away to our own execution, Luca would have come to our rescue. So, but I like doing it on my own. I don't need your help. You are a great character, though. You are, of every character, relative to what I thought of them when I was younger, she's probably better by more of an amount than anybody else. Like, I underestimated her the most. Yep, I didn't need your help, but it's always good. Yeah, let's blow this joint. I think if we talk to this guy, or examine him, yeah, we could steal a mid-tonic, and, ooh, we could steal 5 mid-tonics. Now, top secret document. Yeah, I want to read it. Man, it just conveniently fell off the table there. This guy must be the prisoner supervisor. Yes, the Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The head repairs damage, and it has a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Well, isn't that convenient? Unless the head can be defeated. Yes, so the head resists fire. I don't know why it resists lightning. We don't have any lightning. I'm sure none of us will ever be able to use lightning. Alright. I'm going to use a shelter just because I don't really need to. I'm only down 2 MP. I guess technically I shouldn't have used my Cyclone on those guys, but whatever. Alright, let's save it up. Yep, alright. So the head repairs damage, and it's not immune to fire. It doesn't absorb fire, but it's resistant to fire. So let's see what could possibly be over here. Whoa! It's a giant dragon tank! I read about you! What are you gonna do to me? Forward! Crush those rebels! Quick drink there while this guy jumps up and down hilariously. What a silly character. Alright, yeah, the sound doesn't sound exactly right on this. Well, what can you do? What can you do? The head repairs damage. We're doing fine. Alright, so I could use Cyclone, but let's go for the head. And, nice. Similar to the Yakra battle, I'm going to have Luca eventually hang back and just use tonics when I need them. You'd think I could press the correct direction to cycle through them faster, but we'll do our best. 40 and 38, alright. So we can take another one of those. How's Chrono doing? Yeah, Luca... Can you not? Alright. Alright, Luca. Can't use mid-tonics. You want to save those for... Come on, really? So if you press to the right, you can get to the head. Alright, for now, we're just going to stick to the regular tonics. Come on. Heal up 50 at a time. We'll get there. Yeah, tonic on yourself this time, Luca. Alright. So let's see if I can actually push the right button. Energy is stored in the wheels. I don't know what that means. All I know is the head repairs the damage. And then you got the tank body, and the wheel is called Grinder, I guess. I don't know why that is, but yeah, the head keeps healing. What's Luca's max HP? I don't know. This is probably a waste of a tonic, but... Okay, we got the head. What is her max HP? Okay, that's not... Yeah, I preemptively got that. Alright. So now that we took out the head, it can't heal these guys. Now... Oh, you know what? The head was resistant to... I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to use regular Cyclone. I was going to use Fire Whirl, but... We'll get some healing in with Luca. I don't have a revive item right now, so we don't want anybody to go down. I certainly don't have a revive spell. So once again, if I really wanted to, I could have Chrono not get experience from this battle. That could give us a little... I guess you call it an Easter egg at this point. You know what? Let's try Fire Whirl. Hurry up. Yeah, we'll sneak in one attack. I guess I could have done Cyclone and Fire Whirl. Alright, we'll go with Fire Whirl, and then this will be it for Luca on the offense. We'll let her focus on using tonics. It's probably the most tonics we're going to need for like all of them. Alright, we got rid of the Grinder. Yeah, like Michael the Grinder Mizraki. Anybody know who that is? World Series of Poker winner. This year, actually. Okay, there we go. 40 experience points. We get our tech points. We get some money. Gain a level. I think it's Chrono's level 7. Here we go. This is so cool. First time you saw it, he stabs this robot tank and just destroys it with his katana. The load sword or whatever I found in my friend's cell there. I don't think that was Fritz's cell. Maybe it was. I don't know. I never really thought about that. No! Fix the tank! Go ahead. Oh no! And his hilarious jaw. And they hold on for dear life. And that's how we leave. And I love that we walk on top of these guys. Like, and as you walk across, he just talks to you. I'm not pressing the talk button, the A button here. So if you just run back and forth, he'll just keep chit-chatting to you every time you step on his stupid head. So yeah, you dangle there with your ridiculous beard hanging down into the abyss there. I don't think it's an abyss, but alright. Another shelter, yeah. You go through Guardia Forest enough, you'll have all the shelters you ever need. And shelters actually become more valuable later in the game because you'll be healing by more. But it does not heal inactive party members. Well, we don't have inactive party members right now, so that really doesn't matter. Oh no! These guys are all after us. That's kind of like the Knights' quarters in the past, but now it's just the men in suits quarters. We must break through. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he gives that little ready symbol. I just did it with my hands, not like you guys can see me. All right. They're escaping. That's right. What are you going to do about it? You men in suits with your tracking algorithms straight out of Secret Mana getting caught on the corner. Stop! This guy running around. Princess Nadia. They're all like on top of each other. Ha! Sometimes they end up more spread out. Like they have you surrounded. This one, they're all just like... their sprites are all like meshed together. That looks kind of funny. This is my friend. Show him your respect. Yes. Can't you take orders? Yeah, so she's gonna... This time it's actually Princess Nadia. And she's just gonna pardon us, and it's gonna be fine, alright? Do as the king says. Oh no. Yeah, they're bringing in the real king this time. Yeah. We're not getting out of this one. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Yeah, so now it's the classic tomboy princess rebelling against her father, the king. Don't call me Nadia. I despise you. I'm going to throw my dress away and have my casual dress underneath. That's right. Don't call me Nadia. My name's Mara. Let's go. And we just leave. How did you get back here anyway, Chancellor? Last I saw you, like a minute ago, you were hanging off that bridge. Like a weird anime character or something. Princess Nadia. Don't lose them! Yes. Uh-oh. I guess I didn't explore this part of the forest before. Whatever. There wouldn't have been anything we could do. No escape. I love that you can just, like, walk right into these guys. No escape. And all they do is say, like, hey, they back up if you push them back. No, you're supposed to be running for these guys, but it's funny. You can actually, like, push them out of the way. That's actually hilarious. No, they're not going to be battles. They don't chase you and get into a battle. That would have been interesting if you could do that. Like a little grinding spot. And another one of those boxes. Man, when can we open those? Probably never. Probably never. A dead end. But look. It's a gate. Yes. I'm trying to think of something interesting to talk about. I guess the game is interesting enough. We'll think of something, though. We don't know where it'll take us. Yes. Who cares? Yeah, so I was talking about other Final Fantasy games. So, as an adult, Final Fantasy IV of the numbered games. That's become my favorite. I love the characters, and the PSP version is what really sells that one. 6 is great. Like, I don't love that that the characters, you have to actually like input stuff. Like, each of them have different ways of doing their attacks and stuff. That's kind of frustrating. Hey, what are you doing? If I move out of the way, you can see him do his surprise face. I love his face. Yeah, we're just gonna run away and go to wherever. But 9, I love classic. It's so long though. Yeah, so where is this gonna take us? I don't know. Away from them. I wonder how long they'll wait. Yeah, but like 9 is a classic, but it's so long. I loved it at first, but man, I almost don't have time for that. Maybe I did buy the remaster on Switch. I wonder if there's a speed up feature. I don't remember. I'll get around to that someday. Eek! And here's another hot take. Final Fantasy II, not as bad as people think. It's a little obnoxious, but the remake of that cleans that up a bit. And it actually has a fun story. I don't like Final Fantasy I. It's just not interesting to me. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. I'm glad I started with Dragon Warrior and not Final Fantasy. Where are we? I'll talk about Dragon Warrior later too, I guess. And look at this. Look at that. Look at that door. Interesting. It's so advanced here. In another world. Well, this game's about time travel. It said so on the box. It said so in Nintendo Power. Everybody knows that we're in the future, but we gotta like beat around the bush. So I don't think you can go back, but pretty sure if you run around here enough, something has a chance to pop up. It's not critical. I'm gonna just move on with life. Alright, where are we? If you save, it'll say Beyond the Ruins, and it spoils it. It says future right on there. Why did it do that? Because if you just stand still, in the corner there it says question mark, which normally would be the time period. So why does it say future? I don't know. Maybe an oversight. It's fine. Let's go to the Tron Dome. Yeah, these domes. Who are you? Got any cash? Yeah, dude. I'm loaded. I found 1,500 gold in my friend's cell. You call this money? Oh. He claims he has some good stuff. A gun. I could buy this suit. How much is... That does improve me by a lot, and we can all wear it. But I am a stickler. I like to skimp on my equipment if I can. Although I think I am going to buy... I can't remember if I want to buy the suits. Let's see. 11... I'm not going to buy the gun. We're going to find the gun. The helm is definitely worth it. The suit... Alright, I'm going to buy 1 iron suit. And I'm going to buy 3 helms. Whatever. And something I did not know when I was a kid, if you press up from buy and sell, you press up, and you can actually equip right here on this menu. I never knew that when I was a kid. And they actually... I'm going to put the iron suit on Chrono. And give... Oh. Really? They can use the iron suit, but not the bronze mail? Alright, well, you stay on the bronze mail, and you can have the iron suit. Haha! And everybody can have an iron helm. I'm pressing the L and R buttons here to cycle through my characters, and we're ready to go. But now, if you notice, you got that hide cap there. If I ever... I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because they all have iron helms, but if I wanted to switch something and move it to somebody else, I need to have something that everyone can equip. So we save a hide tunic, save a karate gi. Well, not a karate. Save a hide tunic, save a hide cap. That's all I'm going to do. Power glove's fine. Speed belt is fine. We're fine. And now let's just sell our old stuff. Let's see here. Wood sword, don't need that. Bronze edge. That's Frog's old weapon. We don't need that. High tunic, I have 2 of them. I'll save 1. Karate gi, we don't need. Bronze mail. I have another bronze mail. Oh, that can go for Frog later. Steel saber. Okay, high cap, I have 3. I want to keep 1 of them. Alright, maybe that's a waste of time to do one. But whatever. We don't really need the money. Maybe I'll just not sell anything until I actually need to spend the money. But find some food at Aristom to the northeast. Got to get past Lab 16. I'm not going to talk to all these guys, but this is important to know. They don't react to weapons like guns and swords. Oh no! And here comes a great classic Chrono Trigger expression that they took away in the DS version. This is an Enertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it leaves you hungry. Let's try it. So you go in, yes, I want to rest in the Enertron. I need some rest. I'm going to be playing this game for 20 straight hours. HP and MP restored, and a little grumble, but you're still hungry. And in the DS version, it says, "You're still as hungry as you were before you went in the Enertron," or some stupid oversimplification. Like, no. But you're still hungry. That's all you need. And this is one of those weird crests. Yes. Just like those boxes. We can't go in there. But we can heal up for free. We got some better defense. We're on our way. Let's go. Let's go. So, that man told us, or one of those guys told us, if we go through here, we can get food. Why do we want food? Because we're still hungry. Let's do it. Lab 16. Now, I'm such a hoarder that I was terrified of these guys when I was a kid. Because if they catch you, they will steal a tonic from you. And I wonder if you're out of... Oh, he did it! Are you serious? How many tonics do I have? I have 6. I wonder if he steals all of them, if they would steal a mid-tonic. He better not. Okay, and here's an interesting item. I was always scared of this when I was a kid, but now I can use it strategically. It's called the Berserker. They call it the Berserker Ring in newer versions. Essentially, you lose control of that character. He acts automatically, but he's much stronger and he just auto-attacks people. Let's try it out. So watch Chrono. He's gonna look different. You can see that he's now red, and that means the Berserk state. He's just gonna auto-attack. He can only use the attack command. Can't use text, can't use items, can't do anything. You can't tell him what to do. But he's much stronger. And you can't choose the target either, so that's fine. So it's a little situational. I'm gonna use it now to move through these rooms a little quicker, but it's going to be very important that we take that off of him at a certain point here, because you want to be able to control your characters later. I'm going to need to use tech of his, essentially. So, all right, good enough, good enough. Let's move it along here. So yeah, for now, yeah, when I was a kid, I just could not handle not being in control of my characters. All right, but now I know what I'm doing. We'll just let him go to town. Let's see. Can I hit them all with Flame Toss? Sure can! Take this. I'm not worried about conserving my MP. Actually, that didn't really do much of anything, did it? I could just let Berserk Chrono smoke all these dudes on his own. But whatever. He's fine. Finish him off. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's move on. Level up. Yeah. Alright. Let's try to sneak past this guy. Time it just right. Okay, leave me alone. Treasure. And we get a load sword. Now, what is that? I just got this in my jail cell. We went through all that. And we haven't even... Oh, I guess we got to use it against the dragon tank. The only benefit after all that is we got to use it against the dragon tank. I mean, big whoop, right? That seems a little underwhelming to me. Oh well. Yes, we want to go for that guy first, because he can heal the others. Alright. Yeah, come on, these guys. I always was more worried, not worried, I was more concerned with their, the long animation that it takes for them to do. Please attack the bottom one, Chrono. No! Alright, I'm just gonna wait and let him do it. And I guess, technically, if you hold L and R, you can try to run away from battles, but I can't even remember the last time I ran away from a battle in this game. There's, like, no need. Not really something you need to concern yourself with. Other games, it can be useful to run away from battles. And... oh no. Leave me alone! Oh, I made it. Okay. And then... see past this one. Oh, no, he's gonna get me. Nope. Load bow. Okay, that's obviously for you. It raises their attack by a lot, but yeah, the girls, not great physical attackers. In fact, you're not going to get a whole lot out of their attacks. These guys both, yeah, they both spawn with these octopus boys. Yeah, and there's some other enemies later in the game that... go for the... yes, okay. There are some other enemies later in the game that have very slow attacks that do... see, 0. That do very little damage to us, but all they do is slow you down. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Like I was talking about with Final Fantasy IX, that game is just so slow. I love the story, I love the characters, I love all the areas, maybe not all of them, but, man, It's just so slow. They wanted to really show off how much they improved the capabilities, I guess, within the PlayStation from 7 and 8, which... There we go, Slash. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I didn't have that yet. Yeah, we're going to want Slash for, I think, the very next screen, so thank goodness I got that. And, oh, I'm going to change up off the Berserker right now for these guys. Power Blows. But, I kind of glossed over that, but Luca learned a tech called Hypno Wave, and... Can I hit all of them? We'll hit 4 of them. It might as well be sleep. The Hypno Wave puts enemies to sleep. I don't know why it's called Hypno Wave and not Sleep Wave, but I think it puts them to sleep. Yeah. Why is it called Hypno Wave and not Sleep Wave? I don't know. I can think of one good use for Hypno Wave later in the game. Maybe 2. Not super... It's not super useful. She'll get more useful techs as we go. Alright, so we're done with the Berserker for now. We'll use it again later. In fact, there's another character that I really like using the Berserker on. Well, we don't have that person with us yet. Yes! Okay, so these... Make sure you don't have the Berserker on. Yes, okay. So these little guys here... Can I rock them? Can I just run past them? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run past them. We'll show them off later. Ha! I didn't know you could do that. But those guys are called... Here we go. I'm gonna face them here. They're called Shadows. They don't look like shadows. But they are only vulnerable to magic. Those are the guys that those people were talking about. So if I use Slash, bam. That'll take them out in one hit. If I just attack them, here I'll have Luca, or I'll have Marl attack them. Bonk. Miss. She clearly didn't miss. And he, oh, come on. I wanna hit them both. Come on. Can you move? Alright, I don't care to wait. I'll waste some MP. Yeah, but, cannot hit those guys with a regular attack. You must use magic. So if Chrono was on the Berserker, he would just continuously miss and get counter-attacked. So we don't want that. Yeah. I think these ones all line up in a nice little line where I can hit them all with Slash. One shot of Slash. And I think technically Slash is lightning elemental. Doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, see, we can just nail all of them. Nice. See, that's what we're looking for. Alright, we're almost done with this place. Let's move on. Those guys saying how tough this area was. Uh-oh, these guys are actually kind of tough. Try to sneak past him. I don't think you can get past this one. Yeah. And he has 300 HP. So, not much you can do. Not much you can do. None of my techs are particularly effective against him, so... We're just gonna mash A to win. Unfortunately. Not much I can do against this mutant guy. Just kind of... And he... This attack will steal some... He can... I always call it rasp. He rasps HP from us there. That's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Alright. So he's gone. No trouble with him. Yeah, 22 experience and 1 tech point. 30 gold. Like, I'd rather just run away from you. Well, not run away, but I'd rather run past you. Alright, so we made it. We're out of there. Now, is this... Okay. So there's a place over here called the sewer access. Can I do this right now? I can't remember if we can do it right now. Let's go in here. The Airstone. Actually, yeah, I definitely want to go to the Airstone first. So if I go here... We are going to find... It's so dreary here. Who are you? This man that's talking is this old guy with the cane. Oh, we'll find his name in a minute. Where are you from? The laboratories to the west. What? It's like the craziest thing this old man's ever heard in his life. We've got people across the ruins. Yes. And now they care. They're interesting. They don't believe me. Yes. Yes, we beat up that mutant. Yes, we did. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director. Okay. I don't think we ever actually find out anything about that director guy. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. We can't get through. Robot guards, huh? It is a pity. It's a pity. Yes, you already told me that. Leave me alone, sir. Now, one of these... Oh, gosh. My husband went down there. Haven't seen him. Aha! Let's go to that Enertron. HP and MP restored, yes. But I'm still hungry. Yep, sadly, Enertron still leaves you hungry, and in my case, I still need to take a pause to use the bathroom, because the Enertron doesn't help you with that. So I'll be back in less than a minute. Let's pause the audio there. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, gamers. Yeah, I hate to just leave the game and stream just silent like that. Uh-oh. Controller. Okay. I had to reconnect it. Yeah, I hate to just leave it with nothing like that, but she's a salesman, by the way. Of course I have money. I don't think she sells anything I care about. Yeah, we could have bought these before. Still could buy that gun. I'm not going to. It's not worth it. Save money, it'll do you good. Guy who walked to the other dome used to say that. Yeah, but, like, I feel bad, like, walking away... Exactly 2 hours, okay. Walking away from the stream like that, but, I mean, what am I supposed to do? The Enertron, all it does is give you a good night's sleep. It doesn't feed you, and it doesn't do anything for your bladder. So, tough break for all involved. Oh my goodness, Dome, leave me alone. I thought you were going to tell me. I just have to, like, volunteer myself. Yes, here we go. Yes, I'm going down below. I'm a hero of an RPG. I can't sit idly by. I must protect everyone. We'll go get that food, and maybe we'll even save you some. You gotta try. That's right. Spirited young people in my desolate old future dome. Yes. Yeah, we'll be careful. Take on those robots. What are they going to do to us? Now, for those who've played this, you see this console controlling the passenger. I didn't know it was Luca that told us that. You need a password to get through. I know the password, but I'll just tell you, even if you know it, the characters don't know it. You gotta find it. That's the way it goes. That's how it is. Nothing you can do. And it can be a little obnoxious to find it. But we'll be on our way here. What's this? Is that an enemy? I don't want the experience. No, it's just a statue. A memo. Anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. Well, that's probably why these guys couldn't get that food. They got attacked. They didn't. Oh, I'm sure that's warning is ominous. We're just gonna run right through to the stockroom. Ah! Whoa! Ah, yes. It's time for a boss. Ah! I should have put the berserker back on Chrono for this. That could have been better depending on who he targeted, or worse. So, yeah, I guess it's probably better to not use it because we want to. The Guardian and these bits. All right, we want to take out the bits because if you attack the Guardian, then I think the bits will counter you or something. I don't know. I don't remember having too much trouble with this guy. We want to go for the bits. Just trust me. Go for the bits. Don't go for the Guardian. Save the Guardian. There we go. So take the bit down. Now he can eventually revive them, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, they got a little combo there. Amplifier. That's kind of funny. I never really thought of it like that before. Alright. Luca, not too useful here. Mar, I could have her use tonics, but there we go. Nice critical there. I don't know how much HP he's got. Who cares? I'm going to use Aurora. And if I get really into trouble, I could have Chrono and Marl team up. That doesn't really heal me that much. Wow! If I get a couple more crits, we can just move this right along. So he says like 5. Yeah, he's not going to attack us. He does this when the bits are down. So we might as well just attack with the girls. Not much else I can do. I don't think fire's going to do anything against them. And Marl has no offensive magic. Not right now, at least. But we'll just sneak in as many free cheap hits as we can during this countdown, and then if he gets to 0, then we die. No, we don't actually die. But when he gets to 0, he hits us with a big attack, and then revives those bits, I think. Well, let's see if we find out. I think it's possible to beat him before he gets to 0. I got 2 or 3 crits. We might have needed more than that. 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're at full health. We're close to it. We'll be fine. Last chance. Revives the bit. Yeah. Tough break. Oh, I thought he was going to attack us and revive the bit. No, that's all the countdown does is revive the bit. Alright. Well, let's find something else to talk about while we do this. So yeah, Final Fantasy VII I was talking about before. I'm like the only gamer I've ever met that doesn't like... I should have attacked the other one. That doesn't like Final Fantasy VII. I played it once. I put over 100 hours into that game. It was not 1997. I did not play it when it was new. I played it as an adult. I did not have a PlayStation. I was a Nintendo household. We had NES, Super NES, N64, and then I went away to college and I got out of gaming for a while. So I was a college student and actually spent some time as a member of the PBA Tour, bowling the East Regionals. I cashed in my first regional when I was in college. So I didn't have much time for gaming. I was Joe Biff Bowling back then. Now I'm Joe Biff Bowling and Joe Biff Gaming. But yeah, the only Sony console I've ever owned is PlayStation 2, which I bought used on eBay for $41, including a memory card and a controller. And the reason I bought that one, the system seller for me, was the later Suikoden games, because I loved 1 and 2, and I wanted to play the others. So that's why I bought my PlayStation 2. And it's done well for me. I've actually gotten a lot of use. That's got a lot of great RPGs on it, PlayStation 2. Okay. We made it. We destroyed that bit. What level's Chrono? 9. Okay, if he gains another level, then I'll just explain the reason for that later. We're actually... No, there's no way we're going to make it. He's definitely going to be level 10. It's fine. Oh no, this is that storage facility place. And yes, we failed. Everything's rotten. The refrigeration has failed. Tough break. Oh, passed away long ago. Yes, I'm pretty confident this is that guy. That lady said her husband went down here. Realistically, probably more than one person tried to come down here, but I like to think that this is her husband, and it's sad. We'll take a moment. Yes, what's he holding? What do you got? A seed. A seed. Like a luck seed? Hey, and look who's here! Metapod, my friend from the GameFAQs forum. Hey Meta, can you let me know if you hear me okay? I'm not gonna type in the chat. I'm just gonna talk. Can you just respond and let me know that you can hear okay? But yes, we found a seed here. And we get a mid-ether, fine. Doesn't he say something else? Yes, written on a soiled piece of paper. The rat. Yep, we gotta catch that rat. So it's not the easiest thing in the world. I should be able to hand it. Yep, sound good. Good volume and balance. Yes, I would hope so. Thank you for confirming that. You guys won't see that because I made them private, but I ran some test streams last night. Like test stream 1, test stream 2, just to talk and see how it sounded. And I got all the way up to test stream 11 by the time I got it right. But this was the best I could do, so I appreciate you telling me that. Yeah, let me concentrate on catching this rat, and I'll have something else to say here. So I remember if he runs off screen, you got to just come back on it and try again. So you can either right now we're going to be chasing him down. If you're chasing him up, I remember that one of them was a little easier than the other. One of the directions, I can't remember which was the easier one. So we'll just try it. Got to sneak up on him first. And when I'm done with this, I'll interact with my friend here in the chat, Mr. Metapod. Okay, can I catch him on the first try? Usually he gets away on the first try. Yeah, we'll get him going back up. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. There's like a little pause when he starts running, and if you're close enough to him during that, you can kind of tell that you're going to get him. There we go. We got him. Yes, he gives up. And I guess he's a talking rat, I guess. Alright, press and hold down on arm, press A. Yeah, that's that passage. Yeah. I don't know why he says you'll be sorry. If you make a mistake, you just try again. Too bad. So, anyway, just a little overview here. We have this deep secret Mega Man message board, and oh, you've never gotten him on the way down. I'm not gonna say never. I've been playing this game for 30 years. It's possible I have, but yes, going up much easier. So, and even though I know the code, they wouldn't let me do it. I needed to get that. So anyway, on our top secret Mega Man message board, we used to have lots of great discussions. I'm going to skip that. I can't avoid the treasure. I can't. I'm too much of a hoarder. But we used to have some great discussions. We used to draft weapons and, do all kinds of awesome stuff on that. And if I remember correctly, because your screen name is different on the different platforms, were you were the person who I went on your stream and interacted when you did the Mega Man X Marathon, is that right? If not, I apologize. I'm confusing some of my other friends from the GameFAQs board, but I think that's who we're talking with here. And I appreciate you joining me. Yes, okay. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, so I was kind of just talking to myself earlier, but, in case anyone watches this later, YouTube will archive this, so I'll watch this back myself. But yes, for those who are wondering, I played all 17 classic Mega Man games for the 30th anniversary of Mega Man 2017. And then in 2018, I don't want to face any of these guys. In 2018, I played all 8 X series games for the 25th anniversary of Mega Man X, and that was rough. I did do it in one sitting. There's no visual evidence of it. I didn't know how to stream yet, but you guys can trust me. It was tough. 7 wasn't fun, and I made sure that I even went for the all 128 Reploids run of 7. Maybe that was a mistake, but here we are. Yeah, I can't do these live streams that often. Well, I didn't live stream before, but I can't do these marathons that often anymore because I'm an old man now, and I have a full-time job, and I have 2 children and a wife, and I have to give my time otherwise. But we made it to this computer, and while you guys look at this, I'm going to mute my microphone and take a quick drink of my iced tea. yes, I agree with Metapod on that one. Being old is definitely poop, and it's fitting that you say that, because once I went to the Enertron, I was explaining that the Enertron does not help your bladder, so I had to take a quick break to deal with that on my own. Now that we're done with that, I don't think we'll discuss any other bodily discharges in this stream. That was just a little silly. So yes. Yeah, I did a little bit of testing last night, and my voice didn't sound as cringy as I had feared. My voice is in a few of my bowling videos, but yeah, the Enertron. Well, my point was that the Enertron still leaves you hungry. That's the classic line, and I am still hungry. I've got some crackers for later, but no, the Enertron. Yeah, you still gotta go do your number ones when you have to. And here we go. So we kind of glossed over the big reveal here, but whatever. This game's 30 years old, as we've mentioned before. But yes, seeing this for the first time. Had this game in 1995. I don't know how they had a video recording of that, but yeah, it doesn't ruin my immersion. This does it for me. This does it for me. I'm hoping my brother will join us in the chat eventually, so whether or not he's a busy man, but it's fine. But yeah, we played this game a lot when we were kids. And when we get to a certain part, I'm going to tell an interesting story about my brother. It's nothing bad or anything, but man, did that upset me when that happened. But that'll be this evening sometime. We're truly in the future, yes, just like the box said. It's about time travel. Not a spoiler. Yes, I've played this game many, many times too, Metapod, and actually I mentioned earlier, I don't know if it was on the first or second, I cut the first stream after an hour because I got some weird OBS stopped and started error. I watched it back and it seemed fine, so, but that's why the first one was only an hour. But yeah, I mentioned that the last time I played this game was less than a year ago actually, and I had my 5-year-old son watching me play and kind of, doing some of the reading and trying to keep his attention and stuff, and he thought it was awesome. So we didn't have games like this when I was 5. We had Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, and we did just fine. I think I beat Mario 1 when I was probably 6. Yep, it was a stroke of luck. That's all it was. No, you got it. Oh, everyone said. I don't want to rip off one of my favorite Let's Players, but yes, But Thou Must from Dragon Quest 1, which was, of course, my first RPG. No, you were 5 and you had Mega Man 2? You're younger than me? My goodness. Mega Man 2 wasn't a thing. Mega Man wasn't a thing when I was 5. Yes, I was born in 81, so I predate the Blue Bomber. I played Mega Man 2 at my friends' houses. More than one of my friends had Mega Man 2. Something, we're going to save the world here. I think I want to hit that switch over there, even though I can't open the door. Well, we'll just come back. We'll be back here someday. But, yes, I did not own Mega Man 1. I didn't play Mega Man 1 as a kid. I played that later. I don't want to go this way. Can I get over there? First Mega Man game I played was Mega Man 2, but I did not own it. I had 2 or 3 different friends that owned it, and we were okay at it. I remember playing... I don't think it was Quick Man stage. It was one of the stages where you progressed by jumping down. And I remember cycling through and saying, which ability should I equip before I jump down here? 85, yes! 40 years old. Turning 40 was actually not as bad for me as turning 30 was, if you can believe it or not. Final Fantasy 1, yeah, I talked about that earlier too. As I closed the gate by mistake. But what I was saying about Dragon Warrior 1 was my first. What I was saying about Mega Man 2 is that I remember cycling through which weapon to decide. I didn't know what was coming, and I said, well, let's equip whichever one has the most health. It's like, okay, 7-year-old child. They're the same character. They have the same health. So, but I vividly remember doing that. But then we bought Final Fantasy... oh man, I'm struggling here. We bought Mega Man 3... and that was my first Mega Man game that I owned. And it was always my favorite of the original 6. But playing as an adult, man, the controls are so stiff. It's just super buggy. There's all kinds of weird stuff you can do. I don't know. I guess it was a rush job or something. I still love it. I actually also like 5. Nobody likes 5, but I like Mega Man 5. This is our future. Yes, and when I listen to the Mega Man soundtracks, and I have one playlist with all of them, I often skip Mega Man 4 because I just hate that. I hate that tinny, weird, wah 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 scene. Don't like it. Don't like it. And believe it or not, yes, I love Mega Man 5 too. But believe it or not, it took me a while to admit this to myself because I thought I was like a fake old school gamer if I said this. But Mega Man 9, greatest Mega Man game ever. I don't care. I would never have thought that I could say a game made in 2008 is the greatest Mega Man game. But it is. I don't care what anyone else says. It was hard as anything, hard as nails when I first bought it. I had to put it down. But I got good at it. I'm pretty good at Mega Man 9 right now. We have to stay alive. Yes. Yes. Percussion of Skullman stage. I can live with it. I don't know. Something about Mega Man 4. Something about it. I've seen some arguments on YouTube and other forums and stuff that like it's objectively the best of the 6, and maybe that is. I don't like that when you try to turn around, you shoot your buster in the wrong direction. That always bothers me. But I don't know, something about Mega Man 4. I don't love it. Mega Man 3, the revisited stages, horrible. The revisited bosses. I remember it was awesome fighting like the Doc robots with like Quick Man, Metal Man, and guys from Mega Man 2, just because I didn't own Mega Man 2 at the time. So I thought it was awesome to get to face them there, but oof, it was no good. Dragon Warrior 1 was going to borrow from my friends. The final boss might have the cartridge. I don't know why. And it deleted his save file. Dad popped the cartridge up. Oh, he like pulled it out of the NES? Like in the front loader, he like pushed it down to release it? Oh my. Was it like a punishment? Man, I'll tell you, after we gloss over getting this bike key, I'll tell you an interesting story about Dragon Warrior 1 also when I get done. No! Wow, so it was your friend's file, and he had the file, and you borrowed it, and you gave it back to him and said, screw you, start over at the level 1? Oh man. Did he persevere and eventually beat it? I hope so, because it's worth it. Alright, I don't know why, but I always love this. This man right over here that's lurking in front of me. Get out of here! I always love pushing him. I don't care. Yes, I want to rest. But I'm still hungry, and I still have to go to the bathroom. But no, I just did that. We're okay. Alright, yeah, so I kind of glossed over this part. I'm trying to, like, explain. I'm doing my best. It's my first stream. I hope I'm doing alright. You can tell me what you think there, Metapod. I trust your opinions. But I'm trying to, like, talk through the game, but also just go off on tangents when it's appropriate, and talk about other stuff. So, poor friend, I don't know if he ever beat it. Man. You never beat it till the Switch version? Wow. I did, believe it or not, I did beat Dragon Warrior 1 when I was a child. Not like when I first got it, but we played that so many times. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What was your first stream? What game did you play? Let me say before I go in here. I don't watch a lot of streams, but I've watched a little bit, and I don't want to be like a ultimate cringe lord trying to fumble over myself. I'm trying to take myself not too seriously. So, it was funny because when I was testing last night, when I sounded fine, I actually sounded better than I thought at the first few, and then I got up to test number 11, and I sounded all, when I watched them back, I sounded all grumpy. I was like, thanks for watching test, I said thanks for watching just to test what it would sound like. Thanks for watching test number 11, and I just sounded like an old grump. And I was like, well, I need to be extra careful. Harvest Moon, I never played any of those guys. Charity stream, okay, interesting. Oh, look at that, see. Yeah, you're my audience right now, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. I appreciate you coming by, very much so. But, yeah, and I could hear it in my voice how irritated I was. And I said, well, I gotta be extra careful that I don't project that. And then, of course, I get up this morning, and it takes me half an hour to get my controller to work. It's always worked before. I'm actually using a different controller that I'm trying for the first time. It's a Super Nintendo controller that, well, it's not a actual Super Nintendo controller, but it's modeled after a Super Nintendo controller. Official Natsume Twitter account. Tweeted my stream. I don't know what Natsume is. Is that the publisher or something? That's awesome though. I totally respect those like charity streams and stuff like that. I think that's awesome. I've watched games done quick before. That's cool. Like I know there's always like scandals and stuff or whatever, but it's fine. But like, it's about the new Harvest. Oh, see, that's cool. I don't know really anything about Harvest Moon. Is that like a world builder, like SimCity kind of thing? I don't know. But yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a cool accomplishment. That's something I would remember. So, the man. My brother used to love this guy, Johnny. The man. Whenever he would get to this part, my brother would do this. He would stand up and do that pose, like, it's the man. If he ever watches this, it's a farming sim. Yeah, okay, that's what I was. Okay, Stardew Valley. Nope, don't know that one either. You gotta love Johnny. Hey, Metapod, did you ever play the fan project sequel to this, Crimson Echoes? I played that. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Yeah, I am a lowlife compared to you. I don't have a motorcycle affixed to my shoulders. So, yeah. So if anyone's ever played... no, I played it once. My file got corrupted right at the end. Of course. It's fine. I don't know. I didn't love it. But anyway, there's this side quest with Johnny in that game, and you gotta bring him, like... Yes, I know how to ride. I've been racing you my whole life. Alright, we'll ride. But, you can, like... Oh, I didn't... for anyone who's watching this, you want to kind of block him, and your points or whatever are determined by how long you're in front. So you want to be in front for longer than you're behind. I don't really care about my score, but I just want to beat him so I can get across the ruins. But anyway, in Crimson Echoes, the fan-made sequel to this, that's like, I read it's like 98% complete or whatever, and it got like cease and desisted or whatever, so I don't know. And we go back with Mega Man games, and those they let us, Capcom lets people make Mega Man fan games. I hope to make one someday. Can I beat him, please? Can I? Yes. Okay. But anyway, there's a side quest with Johnny, and he wants you to bring you these items or whatever. And I thought I collected what he wanted, but I couldn't get him to... How did I do? 8:30. Yeah. I'd like to bowl in 8:30. It's been a while. But, legit, I've never gone for score. Yeah. I try. I used to be better at that. You can get special prizes. If your final score is 777, you win something. And if you're in front the entire race and never fall behind and get a perfect score, you get something also. So, you know what? You could walk back through the ruins here and get the race log, so that you can keep track of your scores and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm never coming back here. So for the sake of this marathon here, I'm just gonna leave. Screw you, Johnny. I'm not racing you ever again. I could go back there. In a normal playthrough, I would go back and get that, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. So here's the factory. We're not going there yet. We'll be there soon enough. Yeah, I am going to want to come back here eventually. Alright. So, what else were we talking about? I can't remember. Gotta sneak past these guys. Yeah, so, if you did... I forget exactly when you joined up, Metapod, and joined the stream here, but, I mentioned earlier that I was kind of, low-key trying to keep Chrono at a little bit lower level. I didn't let him die or anything, but I tried to avoid some encounters, because I was seeing if I could get to the Master of War, we'll put it that way, at level 9 to face his... Some people call it the secret form, because no one ever makes it there by level 9. I don't think we're going to make it, because we still have... We're probably level... Yeah, we're level 9 now. So we're not going to make it. I have done it in my life, but... Oh, we're using Firewall on these guys, because guess what? There's an Enertron behind them, so we will be able to just heal up. I don't have to worry about wasting my MP. Yeah, going for score against Johnny, not really worth it. As opposed to the game... Really? I didn't finish them? Can I finish one? No. As opposed to the game I'm playing now, Final Fantasy X, where... What about regular? Where I'm trying to beat that Chocobo racer, so I can win... Really? That does more damage without the fire. Interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty rough minigame in Final Fantasy X. Trying to race that chocobo trainer. With the balloons and stuff, you gotta pick up the balloons and not get hit by those obnoxious seagulls, just random seagulls. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I put some time into that, and no. I didn't think I was ever gonna get past the one. I think it was the third one. Let's wake up this robot. We'll talk about chocobos. Yeah, but we did finally get to the trainer. I did win the race, but I guess you want to get a score of 0 somehow for something. So the best I've got so far is 16.3, which sounds close to 0, but an extra balloon only gives you 3 seconds. So I'd have to get 6 more balloons than my best run and not take any more hits. So, and it's just, I can't control where those chocobos go. They don't respond. I use the D-pad rather than the analog stick, and it's giving me a little bit better, but man, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. So while Luca repairs this robot, and we talk about chocobos. That seems fine. The door won't budge, nope. Ha! That's funny. Can I send you my Switch and you can get 0-0 for me? No, I'll get it. I don't know if I'll ever dodge the lightning. I haven't attempted that yet. I'm not far enough to where I suppose you could probably do that the first time you get to the lightning plains or the thunder plains, but no, I was just in the mood to run away from that area. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate you being here at all, so you don't have to excuse yourself. I'll talk to my new friend, this robot. Yeah, I remember reading about him in the Nintendo Power. Man, you're having a robot on my team? I think this is the first game I ever played that we got a robot teammate. I mean, Mega Man's a robot, so... But that's not an RPG. Yeah, Mega Man RPGs? Nah. Command Mission? Nope. Didn't like it. Did not like it. One of the few RPGs I ever quit and would not pick back up. Mega Man X Command Mission. Don't think I'm ever going to finish it. I don't care what anybody says. It's just not fun! All the random encounters are like reskins of the same enemy, these same like droid enemies. It's just not fun. Oh, here we go. I said I was going to mention my brother. I was thinking of a later part, but my serial number is R66-Y. Remember that, R66-Y. My brother used to name Robo R66-Y. Okay, R66-Y. That's where it is, right? Remember, R66-Y. The dash is after the numbers and before the Y. Cool! No, that won't do it all. Let's give him a real name. Yeah, lightning dodging. But as I was saying, I think this is the first RPG I've had a robot as a party member, and that got me on a tangent of Mega Man X Command Mission, which I actually quit that game and I did not go back to it. So anyway, it said his name is R66-Y. My brother used to name him R66-Y. I'm not going to do that. You have, okay. Now, but the point I'm trying to make is it's R66-Y. We'll remember that, because later we're going to meet some other people, and I'm pretty sure their name is R-something-Y, I think. We'll see how my memory is. And you could also name him his real name, but yes, that would be double the number of characters that they let you use. So couldn't get away with that. Pretty sure we tried to abbreviate his real name down to 5 characters when we were little. Not little, but teenagers. But no. He can just be Robo. I don't care. And people always make fun of his theme song. I don't care about that either, because I think it's awesome. And I don't see the resemblance. That is correct. That is his real name. His real name is Prometheus. Yes, and if you want to know even more about Prometheus, you gotta play Chrono Cross, which that's another game. Another game I do not love. I have beaten Chrono Cross, but man, and I did buy Radical Dreamers for the Switch. I think I got it on sale. I got it for like $22. I couldn't not buy it. You got to buy it. But no, not a fan. Not a big fan. don't love it. I don't love it. I'm glad I played it once. I played it more than once, but I would recommend playing it. You have it on Steam? Yeah. I would recommend playing it, but I did not play it when it came out. I played it because I was a Nintendo kid. We didn't have the console. I played it as an adult, and I actually got it from my wife's brother, who, I mean, I didn't even know her when the game came out. But anyway, yeah, and I'm glad I played it for the lore and stuff, but I don't know. Kind of wish they left it and didn't do that. Got the PS1 copy during PS2. Yeah, exactly. That's when I played it on my old $41 eBay PS2. Great purchase. Came with a controller, came with a memory card, and I've since got one of those adapters that I can put in for the original PS2 hardware to play wirelessly. I just played Dragon Quest VIII on that recently. Who will stay behind? All right. When I was a kid, I used to always leave Luca behind because, like, come on, you got to have a healer, right? You attack the enemies, they attack you, and you heal. But no. I'm a more mature gamer now. I can be more efficient than that. We're going to leave Marl behind. I will use everyone, and I will get all of our techs, but I am going to choose to leave Marl behind here. And if you wanted to... Oh, I'm so bored. Can I take a place? No! You will wait here, and you will open this door for me. Alright, let's see if Robo can equip... Oh, he's got the Titan vest, which I guess is in the new version. It's called the Titanium vest, which makes sense. But I don't know. Titan vest sounds cool, and I'm gonna give him the Berserker because it's fun. It's fun. I used to always take Marl too. Yes, I don't hate Marl, but I agree Luca's definitely cooler, and I just think she's more useful. When I was a kid, it was like a crutch. You always wanted to have a healer around. You wanted to have a balanced party, bring your damage dealers, bring your healers, right? But no, they give you so many... Look at this, look at this. I mean, we got 10 mid-tonics already. We got our tonic. I got some tonics stolen by those freaking rats. But, no, we don't need that nonsense. And, of course, Robo can bypass the security, which makes sense. See, if Luca just said, well, you know, I'm a scientist from 1,000 years ago, oh, I can figure out this. No. I guess I would believe it, but no. Robo being able to override it makes sense. Now, these guys have this ultra-high defense. They're not like those shadow guys. I'm just going to let Berserk Robo take care of them. And I love that his whole body turns in. Fine, I missed. He didn't miss, but they have 10 HP, he only did 6. But, I think Robo looks hilarious when, I didn't really like my last game. Yeah, I agree. I love all the characters. I was saying earlier that... Let's take out these guys. I was saying earlier that the character that I underestimated the most as a kid and I've gained the most appreciation for as an adult is definitely Luca. 100% Luca. I always loved Frog. I just thought he was the coolest knight, you know, like a medieval knight. He spoke in the Old English, which took me back to Dragon Warrior. He's just a cool dude, and I agree, and I like his character a lot. But in terms of gameplay, if I had to rank them, I feel like the two water characters are probably, like, by far the worst characters, Frog and Marl. So, left is the lab, right is the factory. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go to the lab first, but I don't know. If I get lost, I get lost. Yeah, we're playing this off the cuff. I got no notes. I got no nothing. I got my experience. I'm not even going to save there. We're fine. Oh, these guys. Alright. I used to just mash A to win these battles, but let's see if I can hit a couple of them with slash. Does this even do anything? Yeah! See, that crushes them. I never used to do that. Alright, get them, Berserk Robo. Keep this on my face. I hope it's okay that I'm kind of reading your comments under my breath here in Metapod. Yes, exactly. Oh, cost, yes. I never really got into, like, the cosplaying situation. I think that would be awesome to dress up as a character. In fact, one of my best... Ooh, Rocket Roll. Alright, that's Chrono and Robo. One of my best friends' father has a theme party every year. And it's not technically a cosplay, but, you know, depending on what the theme is, go as whatever you want. You know, I've gone as Wayne from Wayne's World. I've gone as you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I've since moved away, so it's rare that I can get back for that. But this year the theme was Hall of Famers, but not just any kind of Hall of Fame. And my friend whose dad runs it, he went as Link from Legend of Zelda because I guess it's in the video. I don't know. Is there a video game Hall of Fame? I don't know. But and he essentially cosplayed Link for it, which I thought was awesome. Here's cosplay. White Mage, Final Fantasy. Tactics! I was just saying, I love Tactics. Yes. Modified pattern and service. Oh, see, that's awesome. And my mother's a retired home and careers teacher, so if I was into that stuff, like, I could have probably learned a lot, because anything cooking or sewing, my mother knew all about. In fact, that's it's kind of my secondary, well, I guess this is my secondary hobby, secondary to bowling, but cross-stitch is my other hobby. I've gotten out of it for a while, but yeah, I made I like to create my own patterns based on video game stuff. You hate FFT? Come on. It was great when it was teenagers. Yeah, I mean, it's not well balanced, but you don't play it for that. You play it to experience the political intrigue and so what, let me ask you this. What are you team generic characters or are you team story characters? I always liked using the generic characters. Like, of course, you use them, like Agrias and Sid and stuff. But I always liked the idea of building up my own people. Like, I named them, I gave them the skills that I chose, I spent their job points how I wanted to, I developed them how I wanted to. And I would always name my generic characters after I always liked the generic. Yes, me too. Yes, because they were my friends. I invented them. I can't go through this. And I used to always name them after characters from other games. Like I always, like Cyrus from this game would be like a knight class. It was a hammer arm, or whatever. I always liked doing that. Whole team of white mages wielding the chemist class. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. What does this do? Yeah, I love Tactics. It's definitely not balanced, but I heard there is and then isn't and then is going to be a remake of that. I don't know if they release something. I will definitely buy it. I hope it doesn't stink. That's all I'm going to say. Can I wreck these boys with Cyclone, or do you have to use... I don't know. Let's see if I can get all four of these dudes. Have you ever played the other Tactics games? The Tactics Advance, Tactics A2? Yes! Yeah, I like them too. I feel like the original was... I'm not paying attention to this battle. I feel like the original was more like... I'm going to use Cyclone again. This is fine. I feel like the original was like more of an epic feel in terms of the story. 1 damage from it. But, yeah, the Game Boy Advance ones I thought were excellent. Like, I loved building up my characters, and it was it felt a little lower stakes, but, remaster, yeah, I can't imagine not getting it, but, I did get War of the Lions, and I talked about this earlier. I bought a used, PSP, I don't want to not heal up when I'm not paying attention. I bought a, Gear Beam. I bought a used PSP to be able to play Final Fantasy IV Complete, which 4 is now my favorite Final Fantasy game other than Tactics. It's my favorite. Anyone else? Yeah, Titanium Dust. I call it the Titanium Dust. But when I first played 4, I didn't love it, but I'm not going to repeat myself too much. People can watch this footage. But what was I saying about PSP? Oh yeah, Tactics on PSP. So I do own the physical game, but I read about like the slowdown from all the oh no, am I not supposed to be at this point? Powered Up, yes. I did not like Powered Up either. I don't know why. I played it. Can I not go through here? Oh yeah. I never went to the factory. Do you have to go to the factory? Save the operation. Can I just do it because I know it? Yeah. Do I not even have to go to the factory? I guess I went the wrong way. I don't care. I'm not going there. If I don't have to go there, I'm not going there. Miss out on a couple items, I don't care. Cover's great, but it doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, and the like classic mode or whatever, like I'd rather just play Magna 1. And honestly, I thought Maverick Hunter X was even worse. I didn't like that one anyway either. But come on, I keep getting off track here. PSP. Oh yeah. So I bought a used PSP mainly to use for Final Fantasy 4 3. And I actually like the after years. No one else likes the after years. I thought it was fun. It was a little repetitive, but I don't know. I thought it was cool to see the characters grown up, and some of them their children were in it. I thought it was fun. But anyway, so War of the Lions, I do have the physical version, but I played it on an emulator after having it, and I used whatever the setting was to like speed up speed up those animations. So I'm not sure if that slowdown is like a game changer or not. I still like the original translation better. So War of the Lions is fine. It's cool. The added characters. I like Balthier. Uso is fine too. But ultimately, I think I like the original. Okay, so we talked about this before. R66-Y. What are these guys' names? See, there it is. R-64Y, R-67Y. Excuse me, I'm going to take a drink here. Gotta mute my mic. And when I say a drink, that's just iced tea. We're not that kind of gamer. But yeah, R-6664Y, R-67Y. But he's R66-Y. So my brother named him R66-Y, and then it still didn't like fit in thematically with his friends. So did when they turned evil, they moved the dash in their name? I don't know. Like Darth Robo? I don't know. I just think that's funny. Like, see, R-64, but the dash goes after the numbers. I don't know. His name's Robo. That's the way it is. And this is the reason you bring Luca and not Marl to this battle. Yes, you're a defect. Tough break. Tough break. Some chores. Yeah, that's part of being an adult. Hey, whether you come back or don't or watch later, either way, I appreciate you coming into the stream, Metapod. It's a pleasure talking with you, and we'll catch more up on the GameFX boards. Thanks a lot for your contribution and for letting me know that my audio sync seemed pretty good. So I appreciate you very much. Have a good rest of your day if I don't catch back up with you. Yes, your purpose was to eliminate humans, and we will destroy you. You shame us by putting the R after the 66 in your serial number. So you die. What are you doing? If they let me heal up outside of battle? Nah, we're full anyway. Ah, no! I gotta try to save him. No, can't save him. Yeah, they do their little dance over his fallen self. Yes, please. No! So, yeah, please. They'll destroy you. So this is the reason you bring Luca. Because if you had Marl, well, they'd be a lot tougher. You'd be able to heal, but not as fast as they can damage you. And then, conveniently, that one little chute is left open. I like to think that's kind of like the garbage disposal chute in Star Wars. The original Star Wars, Episode 4. Where they met that weird monster. I like to think that's where he gets sent down there. So I'm not crawling through that whatever water to get you. Too bad. Intruders! No! Yeah, we're gonna take care of you. I wonder how this chat works, if it can tell me if anyone's in the chat or not. Obviously, I knew Metapod was in there from his responses, but I wonder if it says in here if anyone's watching. I don't know. Whatever. I'll learn more of this as I go. I think I'm doing fine. Alright, R series. 6 against 2. Well, good thing. Hey. Good thing I brought Luca, because the key to this is going to be Fire Whirl, and I want to face these guys. They do have a... I forget if it's their counter or just their move that they do. But they, like, combo you around like a volleyball. And we don't want that. But I think I can take out an entire row with 2 Fire Whirls. And I've got the speed belt on Luca so that I can get her gauge up to fire this off as quickly as I can. And yes, okay, so 2 fire whirls takes them all down. You can imagine going against these guys with just basically just Chrono, because Marl can't damage them hardly at all. So all she could really possibly do is keep you healed up. So no, not dealing with that, Marl. Tough break. You stand there and watch the door. Me and Luca, and by me I mean Chrono, of course. Chrono is the player character. That's what I'm called, the proxy. He's an embodiment of us, just like Dragon Warrior 1. The hero... Oh no, here comes that volleyball move. I don't think this is a counter. And it, of course, hits both of us. Knocks me into her. I can survive a couple more of these. I'm going to try and beat all these guys without a single tonic use. After this one, we should be fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. Let's see. 21. She could take one more hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to take the chance. Okay. And I'm on wait mode, so we made it. Yes. 13 HP for Luca. 33 for Chrono. Yes. Thankfully, we had the speed belt on, and we win. That's right. Didn't use a single tonic. Who needs a healer? Marl can stay back. And Chrono levels up, and sadly, we're level 10. I'll tell you why that matters when it matters. But it's fine. Robo! Yeah, Luca, yeah, see, trash. Yeah, you go in the garbage chute and get him. Watch out for that weird monster. He's in bad shape. Let's get him back to the Protodome for now. I always forget whether you're supposed to go to the lab or the factory first. So, but I hate the factory, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't go there. Forget that. You could have got, like, I don't know, some... I forget if you can get any power tabs, but I think you can get some... You can definitely get some treasures, but it's just so obnoxious. Like, why? I don't want to go there. Nuts, we almost made it under level 10. That would have been crazy. Oh well, because that's the last battle before it's gonna happen. That's crazy. I wonder how much XP we missed by. Oh well. That would have been amazing if I could have got to that scene with Chrono level 9. Yeah, we're trying to save the world. I don't know how far we'll get. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do? Well, I'll probably just play some video games. Yeah, that's my plans for the future. A lot of bowling, a lot of gaming. Yep, I think I'll play this game for 30 years. That's my plans for the future. No one asked me that before. Yeah, it's alright. Number 1. What does that mean? Top fans. I don't understand this chapter. I gotta learn this stuff. Good morning. I thought he said good morning. You're alright. Yep. The hyphen in my name shows that I'm a good guy. Because it's after the numbers, unlike those blue guys. Bluish, purplish, evil robots. Purple is the color of power, so often evil, people who are possessed by evil in video games tend to get like a purple hue on them, which I think is pretty cool. Made up my mind, I want to go with you. Yes. Nothing left for me here. Yep. Let's go. There it is. Hang on to your shorts. I don't wear shorts, I'm a robot. I love that they all raise their hand as if they have the key. Nope, there's only one gate key. Definitely not going to make a copy of that. That wouldn't make things any easier for us later on, would it? Oh. Nuts, I can't believe we just got to level 10 in that last battle. Well, alright, and here comes another story for me. So, you hit this, and you heal. Now, see this save point here. I vividly remember as a kid, I don't know if I've never been able to recreate this, but I vividly remember dashing, you hold B to dash, running over to the save point, hitting A to go into the menu, and saving my game, and then turning the game off. And when I came back the next time, I was like clipped through that fence and just floating in that like blue abyss down there. and locked in place, and I could not walk. I was just stuck after reloading my game. And I never figured out how to fix it. I was like soft locked, and I had just saved, so I had to restart the whole game. And is that like a known glitch or something? I've never seen that. Maybe I dreamt it out of fear or something. I don't know. But ever since, whenever I come to this one save point, I always like inch my way up to it, touch the very corner so I don't ruin it, so I don't mess things up. It reminds me of those platforms in Snake Man stage in Mega Man 3, where they kind of like push you off if you're standing, and you get it to happen to you once, and then you're scared of it. So you always got to jump before they get there, so you can be landing on them, and then you're safe. More guests, yeah, this old guy. I love that his name is Old Man, because they present his name as being Old Man, because one of my best friends, his nickname is the Old Man. We've been calling him that since he was, well, I guess before I even knew him, but he was like a month older than all his friends in high school or whatever, so they're like, oh, you're an old man. And now we're in our 40s, and you can still call him the Old Man. His dad calls him the Old Man, which I think is funny. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Well, we're from Guardia Kingdom, yes. I should be chit-chatting about something else while we're talking to this guy. You guys can read it if you care. Yep, 4 or more beings, yeah. So anyway, the reason I was kind of hoping I could get here with Chrono at level 9 is if you go through that door back there, someone has to remain here, yes. Stay alone, yes. It's pretty bleak. I think I'm gonna leave. Let's see, where are we going next? I am gonna leave. Let's leave Luca here. Because we left Marl last time. Not Marl. Don't worry, we'll be back here. Actually, you know what? No, that was a mistake. I want to switch. Because... Yeah, I've been through a gate. Yeah, we're about to say. So anyway, that door back there is going to lead to someone, and how he looks is dependent on our lead character's level. So generally, you get to this point, you fight the battles as you go. You're not constantly running away. You'll be over level 10, and he'll look like he's going to look when we walk in there now. But let's talk to Luca and put her back. Yes, I need your brain power because I want to walk through that door with the 3 human characters, just because. You walk back there, and he looks different based on what level you are. And if I could have gotten here at level 9, which, when I was a kid, I didn't even know that was a thing, that there was a weaker form of him. But he would have looked much... Oh, he has to tell me to go back there, huh? You see those lovely... Yes! Yes, old man, I know how to play this game. Hey! What? Don't be in a rush. I was trying to go through the door. Okay. This guy. So if you remember that monster that drops a shelter in Guardia Forest, that's what he looks like. His name, when you face him as a monster, is... The monster type is Kilwalla. But his name is... What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I have this whimsical, happy little theme song. It sounds very, very cheery to be the theme song of a Master of War. And this is his theme song. It's called Delightful Specchio. I don't know, Master of War. I think you're making that up. So now this part, when he says, how do I look, strong or weak? The game expects you to say weak, because he looks like a weak little monster that I could one-shot, right? And the reason he looks weak is because we're weak, we're a low level. But after playing this game, I used to think he was like testing me, so I used to lie to him and say he looked strong, because I wanted him to think I was strong. But no, I was overthinking it. I was an honor student, and I was trying to read between the lines. Nope, you look weak. You look weak. See, if you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. But then he says you're strong of will. That's what confused me. Like, how does he think I'm strong of will? I just told you you look weak, so I must be weak. I don't know. But the old one. I should call my friend old man the old one. We call him oldest of all men, or oldest being. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to go see that. I'm gonna kind of rush through this here. So, yep, I'm the punk hairdo. I'm Lightning. No. Not Lightning. I'm not Lightning. I'm Lightning Elemental. I'm not Lightning. I'm not I'm not a character from that Final Fantasy game. No. I'm not from Final Fantasy 13. Goofy Glasses is fire. Not everything, not magic, but everything is based on this balance, yes. And in the next game, based on 6 elements. Think magic and start walking from the door clockwise, alright. I always used to mess this up when I was a kid, because the door, like, catches you or whatever, and if you get away from the wall, then something, like, if you aren't absolutely hugging the wall, it won't count or whatever. Maybe I wasn't thinking magic well enough. That should be good. You gonna let me have my magic now? Yes. Alright, I like to move this so I can see what happens. Very good. No, move this. I want to be able to see my characters, because I like the little effect that they do. Ipso facto minimo magico. Yeah, we used to use that line when we were kids. Doing magic tricks and stuff, like card tricks. You know, sleight of hand stuff. Just give it the old ipso facto. Yep, bam! Doesn't really look like lightning to me. Looks like wind. Although I guess maybe that is more... I don't know. In some games, wind and lightning are like the same because they're like, I don't know, air type elementals. I don't know. I can think of one cartoon where fire and lightning are the same element, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's still a great show, though. If anyone knows who Uncle Iroh is. You should. That's another character I like to name some of my generics after. Mara learns magic. Yeah, she's water. And, of course, Luca. Fire, right? Makes sense. So we couldn't have gotten our third text. We'll try it out. Yeah, we'll probably fail, but we'll try. Let me concentrate a little bit on this. I'm going to do my best here. Lead with lightning. I'm not going to use any items. I forget if they restock your items if you fail. Oh, exactly 192. That's the worst. Yeah, we're not going to win at this point. Well, tough break. Yeah, we're not going to win with only 2 of us, but it's fine. So, we're not going to stand much of a chance against him for a little while. I'm sure it's possible. You could beat him now. There's some manner of luck involved. His strongest, he can use all 4 elements, but I don't know if he can use all 4 right now, but he can use these 3 at least. I don't know if he's, like, more adept. Oh, you're back. Nice. Yeah, I was talking about how I just barely failed to get here with Chrono at level 9. He hit level 10 against Robo's friends, the evil purple robots with the hyphen moved before the number. But if you got here earlier, he would actually be in a weaker form. He would look like a little frog. So yeah, you win. Yes. Too bad. Well, we'll be back to face you later. Yeah, so you can get some tabs and stuff from him, or the Specchio choice set, or whatever he gives us. We're going to want to do that eventually. It's not critical, but my plan is going to be when I'm in the area, because this is kind of be like our hub eventually. And each time I come here, if I think I have a chance to beat one of his forms, I'll try my best. So do they heal us up after that battle? Yeah. So we definitely want to bring Robo to meet him. Yeah. And I think I'm going to leave Luca, because I want to try to somewhat evenly use my characters. There are certain characters that are really good in certain areas, but we'll see. I love this one. What a big toy. You're not alive, are you? But you have great strength. I can't give you any magic. Your laser weapons will suffice. Aw, you know what? I messed that up. I should have come here. I should have come here with Robo the first time, because when he says, Chrono learned to use magic. Mara learned to use magic. And then Robo starts doing his little dance, but it goes, Robo can't use magic. So I should have shown that up. Oh, well. We're not planning our way through here. We're just having funsies. The old man's not going to talk to me anymore. Okay. So, here's something. The game wants you to go here, to Medina Village, and work your way back home. But I've got business back in 2300 AD. There's actually 2 things I want to do while I'm here. So we're back. Back to the future, as it were. Yes, so if you could see that there were those... Are we at full health? Yeah, we're fine. for those watching potentially later, you can see that there were those 3 beams of light at the end of time there, and each one essentially takes you to a different... Oh, I said I was never going to race Johnny again. Well, I am. But I'm racing him to get back. I'm not walking. I don't care about the stupid bike log thing. Can I? Yeah. Nope, don't need the log to race you. Hopefully I beat him again. But, yeah, there were those 3 beams of light. Let me do a little better than last time. And, they can send you to different eras, right? Or different locations. But, if we can... Oh boy. If we can, find any more gates that lead there, we could potentially open up additional, portals there. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go back to the original gate, if I don't fail. I'm going to go back to the original, gate at whatever the first one's called. Boost them! Oh, yeah, we barely won. Alright, I'm going to go back to the original gate that we came here from. That came from the forest where the Chancellor was flexing his long beard at us, and where we first emerged. And that way I can open up another gate. So, take a quick drink of my iced tea, and then we'll do that. Yeah, we can ride the wind with my boy Johnny. Ride like the wind. Yeah, I know that song. Okay. Okay. Yep, I can challenge you anytime, but no spoilers, I will not be doing that. That's the last time we're going to see Johnny in this playthrough. And we're going to take a little detour here. My ultimate goal is to open up that other spot there, but we are going to go through the sewer access. You do not have to do this now, but just a little note here. We're going to have to walk through here later, and by doing it now, I can open up a shortcut, so later I can just cut right through. Sir Crawley, I'm sure he's a difficult boss. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Oh, gosh, these guys. So, pretty sure these guys are weak to lightning. I got Robo on the Berserker. Let's see how well that does against them. Oh, maybe they're not weak to lightning. They use lightning? You'd think water would be weak to lightning. Good enough, yeah. I have Berserk Robo. Punch that fish. I still think Robo is awesome with the Berserk. I probably will switch the Berserker over to Chrono eventually. What do we learn? Aura Beam? Yeah, because he's got all these... He's got healing techs and stuff, and I want to be able to use those. For now, I like him on the Berserker, though, because he's my strongest character, and getting a multiplier to a stronger character results in a bigger gain. So a bridge here, yes, that's what I was talking about. We want to get that bridge going so that when we have to come back here way later tonight, spoiler, then we'll be able to just walk right down there. But you totally don't have to do this now. It's probably less efficient to do it now, but a tad on the spooky side. I don't care. Yeah, it's probably more efficient to just do it when you come back. But we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Diary on the last page. It's all over. The fishmen attack me. If I make the slightest noise, scraping your gums, yeah. But you know what? So this is like they try to trick you into making a noise, but I can't resist the kitty cat. I have to scratch the kitty. I'm a cat person. Oh no, these fish guys. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. You gotta pet the kitty. Gotta do it. Yeah, you hit me with your bubble. That's fine. Yeah, so like these guys make it seem like water and lightning are connected, but I'm pretty sure wind and lightning are connected. And then the DS version of this game, lightning is actually light. So who knows? I don't think that really matters. We're really nitpicking here. I need to find something else to talk about while I go through this area. This area is actually pretty boring. So, I guess we could talk about Dragon Warrior. So, yeah, the original Dragon Warrior 1. Remember that one? And then, I did not play 2 and 3 as a kid. I went back to them as an adult. And, the 3 is amazing. And I'm still mad that they spoiled the big reveal on the back of the box. So bad. Being able to Yeah, see, if you kick that into there, those guys come. I'm just gonna run away. I don't care. Can I sneak past the cheese? Yes. This place, you're supposed to think it's a save point, but no, it just makes that ding noise and those monsters come. We don't have time for any of this nonsense. We're just gonna run past it. Can I run past you guys? Yes, yeah. We're not doing like a full pacifist run here, but we got things to do today, you know? We're moving along. So we're gonna hit the switch, open the door. But, yeah, Dragon Quest III, Dragon Warrior 3, amazing. Again, generic characters. You get to develop them how you want. You can change your classes. They have the class system. It was amazing. Dragon Quest III came out the same year as Final Fantasy I. Dragon Quest III is so much better than Final Fantasy I with the classes and the abilities. I don't care what anyone says. It's just so much better. Yes, I did that. I've probably... Surprise Pikachu. I probably, this might be the first time I've ever avoided interacting with those things. I always do too, but today, like, I'm not trying to, like, ultimately speed through the game, but, you know, where I can save a few minutes, I don't need a couple extra experience points. And in this game, interestingly, your inactive party members do get experience, just not quite as much. So the ones in your party get full experience, as long as they're not dead. And your inactive characters, I want to say you get 70%. Wait a minute. What? How do I get over there? No, am I going to really... Because that's the boss. Literally right there is the boss. How do I get over there? I don't remember. The Rage Band, I'm going to put that on you. Because 50% counterattack rate. Yes, and for now... Oops, no, I forgot I could change her. So for now, I'm going to put the Berserker on you. So the Rage Band. So essentially, if Robo gets attacked with a physical attack, he has a 50% chance to counter it. But how do I get up there? I want that treasure. Are you serious that I forgot? Well, guess what? Oh, you know what? That's a sword. I want that. There's a new sword. There's another treasure. How am I missing all this stuff? Man. I hope this isn't a precursor. Things to come. Oh my gosh, got a backfield. I hope this isn't a precursor of things to come, because we're not using any maps. We're just using our brain and our memory. Man, did I miss a whole section somehow? That can't be right. This can't be right. Was I supposed to go this way first? Yeah. Oh no, that's just one treasure chest. What the heck, man? Maybe it's after we, yeah. So now Chrono's got the red look. It's berserked. But, fish. I don't know. Whatever. But like I was saying, in my opinion, Dragon Warrior 3 was so much better than Final Fantasy 1, and they came out in the same year. And the remake of Dragon Quest 3, HD 2D, oh my goodness. Fabulous, fabulous game. I absolutely loved it. I'm shocked I've only played through it once. The only reason I haven't gone back and played through it again is because I have other games on my backlog. So I'm playing, like I said, I'm playing through Final Fantasy X currently. I don't know if I want to go straight into 10-2. I've heard some not great reviews on that one. But how the heck do I get that sword? I know I'm supposed to be able to get that somehow. But yeah, HD 2D. Dragon Quest 3. You love 10-2, really? Okay, I'm glad you said that to me, because most sources that I've talked to, and even my one bowling friend who very much encouraged me to play 10, and I'm glad he did, because I'm having a great time with it. But said, 10-2, I don't know, I don't really like that one, but hopefully I'll enjoy it as well. And I share some. That order again? And I agree with your take on Mega Man 5 and some of the other stuff, so maybe this will be no different, and I can enjoy 10-2. It's different from... Yeah. I hope it's... there's a parallel to this game, because Chrono Cross is so much different from Chrono Trigger, but I really don't like Chrono Cross at all. But, do we get the sword after this battle, really? I don't know. But yeah, I hope I enjoyed 10-2. I'm kind of put off on the in the collection they show, like on the title screen of the collection where you choose which game, 10 or 10-2, and they show Yuna wielding a gun? Like, what the heck? How is Yuna, the summoner, wielding a gun? I don't know. I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. But, well, at least I know she doesn't die after her pilgrimage in the first game, so... That's not as much of a spoiler on the box as Dragon Warrior 3. As we talk over these lunatics just with their maniacal laughing, I hope my berserker is what I want. I'm certain. Yeah, you'll shred me. We'll see about that. I am certain. Oh, I should have healed. That there is a weapon down here. That's mainly. I mean, for the lore is why you do it now. But I think this reduces me to 1 HP, so I'll have Marl on standby to take care of that. The guns and stuff make sense in the story. Yeah, I'm sure they do. It just, I don't know. That particular character wielding a gun. I beat him already. Okay, nice try, Sir Frog. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I'm totally willing to give it a shot. I guess I have to decide if I wanna. I mean, don't spoil the first one for me. But if I want to go directly from Final Fantasy X to go right into Final Fantasy X to right after, or if I want to play like a shorter game in between. There's plenty of other games I can play, so I might want to split them up. But as for... Where the heck is that sword? I know there's a sword in this sword. That's like the main draw of doing it now. Because if you come here later, the sword is useless because you have way better swords. So, yeah, Dragon Quest III HD 2D was phenomenal, and I'm super psyched for the first Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. I don't know if they followed up and said potential release date. I thought I read that those were coming out in 2025, but I could be wrong on that. But whenever those come out, that's a day one purchase for me. That's going to be amazing. And they had a little post-credit scene in Dragon Quest III HD 2D with somebody who you think is some nobody character, just some like assistant to the Dragon Queen or whatever. And I guess I can say it on here. He says, I swear on my name, Hargon. Oh, it's the villain from Dragon Quest II. Oh my goodness. Yes. So, if this is the sword. I knew it. I knew you could get a bolt sword down here. Okay. Wow, 2 more attack power. Big deal. But I knew there was a sword down here. And this is that bridge that you can put to get back easier. Alright. Now my mind is more at ease. See, we made it. And here's... I didn't even know that they could tell you the name of it yet. We're not going there now. I'll just tell you, you can't do anything. Okay, keep for stuff. And this is... This mysterious music. We'll be back for more of this. You can turn that on. No, nothing happens. And yes, the first instance of this guy. Do they even say what he's... I'm sorry, I'm on top of the catwalk. Do they even say what this creature is called? I'll just tell you, he's called a Nu. N-U. I remember thinking these guys were so mysterious when I was a kid. Like, what's the story with these guys? You see them... Well, I'm not going to say what he's name. Oh, wise one! Strange creature, yes. He was one of the wise men. I was going to say something about it later. But yeah, Balthasar we've met, like, that's one of the wise men from the Bible. Depends on how good your memory is. In 10-2, they really explore a lot of little details from 10. Oh! Little NPCs and stuff, yes. Well, that'll, oh, Scala. Who could you be? No! You must not climb Death Peak! Yeah, so did you see my masterpieces? No! I will. And there's one of these doors. Yeah, so you can't really do anything here now. I just came here now to open up that passageway, so when we come back here, we don't have to just fight off, at the time, super weak enemies. And they actually are going to show that in a scene later, and the game expects you to have seen it, so now we have. But as for Final Fantasy X, I know we were talking before. Can I sneak past you guys? Or do I want to? Yeah, we sneak through there. Alright. We were talking about like the different mini games that are kind of obnoxious, like the Chocobo one. But one mini game that I heard was atrocious, but I'm actually enjoying it, is the actual game, Blitzball. I'm actually having fun with Blitzball, believe it or not. Maybe it's because I am a bit of a sports fan too, but I don't know, something about it. I like. I could go in that one and get healed up in the Endertron, but that's not necessary. I need to heal up after that battle. Yes, I agree. I think it's fun to build up my players. I think it's fun to learn new techs. It's a little wonky, janky to... Thanks, guy. Oh, nice critical from my non-damage deal. But it's a little tricky to learn new techs, especially the shooting ones, because I have defenders that are so good that my opponents don't really attempt too many shots. So how am I supposed to tech copy their shooting techs if they never shoot? They almost never have the ball. But whatever, it's fine. But I like to pop in there whenever I get to a point on the sphere grid where I'd wanna. There's my counterattack from the Rage Band. Nice. If only I could counterattack more often. Yeah, I don't want to steal someone else's lines. But yeah, we'll be finding a better upgrade to the Rage Bands eventually. But yeah, whenever I get to a point on the sphere grid, oh, I don't want to. Oh boy, we better take off the Berserker just in case. We don't want to face these guys without having some magic available. I like to pop in, play a quick game of Blitzball, or well, 3 games so you can win a tournament. But and learn and get a return sphere as my prize, because then I can jump around the grid and change what course I am taking to level up my people. So I just think. Oh, I thought he was. I just think building up characters is just super fun. Like, the sphere grid's pretty intimidating at first. I did a little bit of research to learn how it worked, and I feel like the best way to learn how it worked is to play it and just try. Learn it as you go. That's what I've been doing. And I'm sure I'm not... Ah! Stop it. Hate these guys. Oh my god. I'm such a hoarder, I hate getting my tonics stolen. Even though tonics are basically outdated already by this point in the game. But, yeah, I feel like I'm definitely not playing through the most efficiently I possibly could. Alright, now, is this the point where I can get a tab to show up here? Pretty sure there's a way. I'm not going to waste too much time looking for it. I'm going to leave and come back in. One time only. Good enough. Is there a tab here? Doesn't look like it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tough beans. We're not waiting for the tab. I'm sure there's a way to get a tab there. Maybe that's later in the game. Don't know. Not worried about it. Not 100% clear. Playthrough. Too bad. See, and now, since we did that, that opens up this one, which is fine. But what you really want to open up with it is this one. And can I not go there? Guardia Forest, yes. So the game wants you to go here and end up in Medina, which is, I always call it Medina. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be called Medina, but I'm from upstate New York, and there's a town not that close to me, but also in upstate New York, called Medina, New York. So I always call it Medina, and I don't care. So let's walk up to here. All right, and we gained like no levels in that area, so I still don't think I can beat Specchio. So anyway, yeah, the game expects you to go to Medina, and work your way back, but let's just go to Guardia Forest. I'm sure we could just go there and those guards will just be gone, and we can just take a shortcut, right? Let's see. Yeah, I told you they'd be gone. Well, that was easy, right? And... wait, it actually was? Ah, no! Yeah, Gotcha! Yep, nope. No escape! Come on. I already escaped from you. Remember? I showed the people that I could push you out of my way. Yeah, so we still... Maybe if we waited long enough, that would work. But the point is, now we can use this gate. And now we have 5 pillars at the end of time. So, okay. Well, let's move on here. Let's go where we're supposed to go. Oh, and just so anybody wants to know. No. Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. Now, what kid playing this in 1995 didn't see this for the first time and say, oh, they told me to go to my home, but I want to go to 65 million BC. Who didn't do that? And guess what? You could go there, but not a whole lot you can do. We'll go there when we're prompted to. Unfortunately. I wish they incentivized exploring that a little bit more. Really no reason to go there. Alright, so I'm going to quickly pause while I'm in this time loop here. And, because as we've established before, the Enertron does not help with your bladder. So I'm going to take care of that on my own time. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from our little bathroom break there. What about the stream seems to be frozen? Oh, it could just be because I paused it to use the restroom. We're gonna refresh and see if it works. Yes, okay. Whew, you scared me? You scared me? No. No. Yes, yeah, again, the Enertron, you'd think they could do better than that. That far in the future, 2300 AD, you'd think the Enertron could deal with your bladder, but no. So, yep, we came out of the closet. Yep, I'm not making that joke. So, yes, as for stream pausing or whatever, I had the first stream, I ended, yes, you guys are friendly imps, I know, it's fine. But, I ended the stream part number 1 after only an hour because I got some, like, pop-up notification from OBS that said, like, OBS is stopped, and then instantly OBS has restarted. But it's still, like, my counter was still going, so I said, well, you know what, let me wrap up early and then just skip to that part and see if it worked fine. And it didn't, I didn't see any problems. So, I just started stream number 2 after I verified that. Haven't had any trouble, but I do know that that I am gonna have to end the stream. You can eat this guy's cake, and it'll heal your HP and MP, but then the cake is gone forever. You can only do it once, so I like to just leave it there. I mean, why do you ever need it? The end of time is right there. You can just heal up for free. So you can keep your cake. I'm not gonna take your cake. So anyway, let's check out this thing. But yeah, I know. I read that you can only have up to a 12-hour stream on YouTube, so you have to because it's going to take me longer than 12 hours to... What's this? Ooh, it's that mysterious green light. Green forest, but a mysterious blue light. I'm trying to talk about too many things at once. Rookie streamer at their worst. But, yeah, so I'm not sure when I'm going to stop and restart the stream or whatever. I don't know. This one's been going on for 2.5 hours, so that means I'm 3.5 hours into the game. I don't know. Is making it to Medina after 3.5 hours good? Who knows? We're having fun. Hello, I'd like to stay here. No room for humans. I'm just going to walk away. No, who has ever walked away from this man? I'm going to plead with you. Mess with me? I don't think so. Hench. So he's hench. So you can't actually kill him. You can defeat him. Ow. I feel like the sound is not exactly like I remember. That little squeak by these gargoyle boys. I don't know. I'm using a 20-year-old emulator. I don't care! I'm here to have fun. I'm doing the best I can. So yeah, you don't actually kill the hench. You, like, defeat him. Oh, noes! Where's this little dance? Oh! Yeah. So now he'll let you stay at the inn for 200 gold. I don't think so, dude. I could buy a shelter for cheaper than that. Forget you. Got any mysterious boxes here? No. But I always like to beat these guys and put them in their place anyway. Alright, Meta. You have, enjoy your laundry. Don't wake the neighbors. I don't know if you get that quote. So, maybe I'll catch with you later. No human's gonna talk to me. Yeah, it's this oh no, I'm actually stuck in him. What the heck? Okay. It's one of those Omnicron guys from the cell. Yeah, well, I'm pleading with you. Yeah. Know-it-all humans. I do know it all. I played this game for 30 years. So I wonder if this Omnicron boy is just gonna swing and miss again, like he did in the jail. Yeah, see, he can't even hit me. What is the point of this enemy? I don't know. Is he supposed to, like, intimidate me enough to where I want to turn the game off? I don't know. What? You take that hit. I don't understand. What's the story with him? Alright. This part I think is hilarious because he'll also... Ah, no! The boss. Okay. He's just the boss because he looks intimidating. But now he'll sell you stuff. And, oops, it's like unbelievably expensive. This is actually really good equipment. No, it's not even good. Well, this stuff is. Oh yeah, they sell only weapons for Chrono, like 34, 39, 80. Like, if it's if you bought this somehow, it's a huge upgrade. And these are like, I'm not gonna say endgame, but they're very large improvements. But who's gonna possibly have that? And also just a little extra little tidbit here. This item right here, the flash mail. Just the way the spacing is, I always thought this cost 165,000 gold because the L looks like a 1, and there's no space. Not that it matters, because I have 12,000 gold. We're never going to have enough. Look at this, mid-tonic, 4,700 gold. So he sells stuff at, like, I don't know, 99 times what they really cost. I don't know what. There's some multiplier. Ether, 37,000. That's more like the Final Fantasy II Ether. That's more like it. The one you steal off of that priest guy. Yeah, but no, we're not buying it. You can think I'm gonna cut my prices for a human. Nah. Yeah, we got nothing to buy. Alright. Well, that's fine. But we're gonna come over here. I guess I'm focusing more on the game. Melchior's hut. Yes, of course. He lives here. We met him at the fair. How'd you get over there? Did you take a boat? I don't know. Oh, I didn't take the ferry ride at the start of the game. Well, that's okay. I got places to be. Yeah, sell me a weapon. You got that load sword still? Ooh, you actually do have the red katana. I kind of want to buy that. Robin bow, useless. Plasma gun. Random stop. Okay, we do want stop. Hammer arm, we have one. I can buy more Titan vests. I kind of don't want to buy Titan vests. They're kind of cheap, but whatever. I'm going to take the red katana because it's a boost for Chrono and it raises magic. And I'm going to take the plasma gun because I want that stop effect. Status effects on hit in this game are really good. There's not a lot of weapons that can do it, but the ones that can are very good. You can just get stop. Only on machines. There's no machines coming up right now, but with the ladies here, I don't really need to upgrade their weapons too often, so we'll have her on that for a while. So eventually we'll come back to. I'm just making sure everything is okay here. Yeah, eventually we'll run into some machines that I can try to get stop on them. The icon for stop in this game is there's like a little clock floating over you. So, yep, sad state of affairs. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Alright, hey, if you return to Truce Village, shortcut through the cave in the mountains. Okay. So this is... Okay. What's my tech situation look like? Yeah, now that she has ice, I do want her... Because, like, I could switch back to Luca, but... No, this team should be fine. I'll save before I go in. And who's wearing the Berserker? Anybody? I do not want the Berserker on for this area. Yeah, you can have the Rage Band. Yep, you're fine. Alright, we'll save here. Okay. Wait, 50... Oh, yeah, I spent like half my money right there. Okay. Alright, well, Melchior, way better to buy from than that freaking hench guy. Death to the Mystic's enemies! Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed that in that quote in the DS version. I like the translation of this way, but I do not like the translation of the DS version. There's a part... There's a part that I'll mention later. I actually... well, I'll talk about that more later. It's about one of the adjustments they made to the translation, and I'm adamant that the original is vastly superior. And that line, it's the line when you see the red star, if anyone knows. Oh, hello! I have another viewer here. What's nostalgia? What emulator are you playing on? Sound effects? Yeah, this is ZSNES. ZSNES. I guess I could be playing it on SNES 9X, but this is what I had, and I just kind of threw this together because I had a day that I could do this that I would normally not have had. So I just kind of threw it together just for funsies. I agree, I have noticed that the sound effects are not super true to the original, but what can you do? I mean, this is what I've got. Figured it was... Yeah, would you have recommended SNES 9X? Just out of curiosity? I've had someone recommend that, but this is what I've got. Normally when I play retro games, I use a Raspberry Pi these days, but for the sake of streaming this, I just went with what I had on my computer. So, I think it'll be fine. But thank you for joining me. This is my first time live streaming, so I appreciate any kind of participation. It's very kind of anyone that cares to jump in and enjoy this great game with me. Especially since I'm mostly, most of my content is bowling related. We're going to take a break, and my character model does have, my avatar does have a game controller too. So, on the other hand, from the bowling pin. So, I gotta live up to that part of it. And I'm not really paying attention to this battle. I probably could have used some magic on these guys and been more efficient, but what can you do? Alright, so we're moving on. Yeah, so what were we talking about before? So, we were talking about Dragon Quest for a while. We can get back to that. So, 4, I feel like I'm glad I did not play Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES. SNES 9 is good, but there's less debate on the best, so whatever's functional. Yeah, and these guys I actually want to use Robo's because these guys have way high defense, but I can just smoke them with laser spin. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I used to never bring Robo to this area because somebody said oh, I thought I could do more damage than that. Thank you, right. The enemies are weak to magic, but so okay, well, shows you how much I remember that. But yeah, I used to just bring the 3 human characters because they said enemies are weak to magic, so we need magic. But no, laser spin counts as magic, and it's multi-target, and none of our other characters have multi. Well, Luca has fire, her fire flame toss. So depending on where the enemies are standing, I guess technically that could be multi-target. But no, it's the only target all magic spell we have right now, so Robo is actually excellent in this area for those guys. And for the I think Laser Spin works good on these guys. Yeah, I didn't really prepare any notes or anything. I'm just doing my best. I might not be doing things the most efficient, but what can you do? But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, we got. I'm glad I didn't play Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES because I would have hated it. Because by the time you get to the final chapter, they don't let you control your characters. Why? Why not? Why do they not let you control your characters? I don't know, but it is obnoxious. I have played the NES version, just try it, and sure enough, I could not stand that 5th chapter. I would have been so disappointed if I got that far as a kid, and it turned out that I couldn't control my party. I wish I had haste. I couldn't control my party members directly. I could only you can only control. So it's for those who don't know, Dragon Warrior 4. There's 5 different chapters, and they follow different characters throughout the game. And the first 4 chapters, you meet all the characters from different, corners of the game world. Magic Scarf. I'm gonna put that on Luca. No, I need the speed belt on her. I guess Magic Scarf. I don't know. Does that affect your healing? Maybe. But and then in the 5th chapter, you finally get to play as the actual hero that you see on the cover of the game, on the cover of the box, right? But once you get to that point in the NES version, you can't control your characters at all. You have to set up their tactics with, like, fight wisely or whatever. You all-out attack or focus on healing or use magic, whatever. Which there is an element of strategy to that, but it's not fun. It's just not fun. Gaming's supposed to be fun. I like to control my characters. And the priest, Christo, infamously just constantly casts... Well, let me get this right here. It was called Defeat in the original. Dragon Quest calls it Whack now, or Thwack if it's multi-targeted. But he would cast that spell. It's an instant death spell with whatever chance of instantly killing an enemy, and enemies that are weak to it, it can be really good. But he would just endlessly cast it on bosses who are immune to it, and not only waste his MP, but waste his turn. And he was your healer. So it's just, man, if I ever got there, like I did beat it for the NES as an adult, but if I ever got that far, if I had played the game as a child and got that far, and oh man, I would have been really turned off. Thankfully, in the DS remake of Dragon Quest IV, they added the fight or the obey orders or whatever. Excuse magic too. They added the obey orders command for the tactics there, so you didn't have to rely on, I don't want to waste these guys, so that you could actually give commands to all your characters, like a normal RPG has 1 damage, whatever. He absorbs it. Oh, he doesn't absorb it. Cool, counterattack 6. There we go. But, yeah, but if I played that as a kid, that would have really turned me off. And it would have been a shame, because the next game is my favorite Dragon Quest game. Well, I've only played 1 through 8. But Dragon Quest V is it. That is my favorite. Is this the boss? Let me make sure I'm prepared here. I'm kind of getting off track here by chit-chatting. Actually, I am going to bring in Luca for the boss. Oh, wait, this can't be the boss because... Well, I'll use Luca anyway because Robo's out of MP. But, I don't remember what I was saying. My mouse gonna work. But, yeah, Dragon Quest V is my favorite one. I can't think of any character in any RPG that I've ever played who has gone through more of a... I don't even know what you'd call it. I should have planned this out so I could hit them with the flame toss or whatever. Who had a more trying experience in a game than the hero from Dragon Quest V. Man, what a tragic, and I don't want to spoil that because it's a different game, but they think he's the hero and well, things don't always turn out the way you think they're going to. And, okay, that'll hit all, that's technically shadow elemental. We got another one of these boxes here. But, yeah, and then they made the movie, Dragon Quest Your Story. It's loosely based on Dragon Quest V. I almost said Final Fantasy V, that would have been wrong. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a nitpick here, but I am going to use the shelter with Robo on my party. So he gets his MP back. This is probably overdoing it, but because the shelter does not heal up your inactive party member. And then I'm going to switch in Luca, because she's only down a little bit of her HP and MP. Probably a bit of a micromanage. Oh, did I not switch her in? Probably micromanaging a little bit here. That's probably super unnecessary, but I don't care. I'm playing this how I play this. But, yeah, I liked Dragon Quest Your Story. A lot of people, a lot of fans did not like it, and I guess I can understand why, but for those who haven't watched it, like, I would recommend... Oh, here we go. Death to the Mystic's enemies! Yeah, I don't think they said that in the text. I think it just said, like, oh, go away. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, if anyone... I would recommend for anyone who wants to watch Dragon Quest Your Story that don't think of it as a retelling of Dragon Quest V. Think of it as a retelling of video game... I don't want to spoil it. Don't think of it as a retelling of Dragon Quest V. We'll leave it at that. It's loosely based on the plot of Dragon Quest V, but if you go into it thinking and expect... If you're thinking you know what's going to happen because you know what happened in Dragon Quest V, and you might be disappointed, you gotta just go into it with an open mind. But I liked it. I thought it was awesome. I've watched it like 2 or 3 times. Tried to get my wife to watch it. She wasn't into it. Tried to get my son to watch it. He watched me play Dragon Quest V, but I couldn't get him to watch the movie. I don't know why. Maybe when he gets a little bit older. I love the scene when they're fighting metal slimes. That's what it is. Because yes, when I played Dragon Warrior 1, I did try to take out any metal slime I could find, even though I know, oh, he wants me to, he's going to bait me. You're not going to get me. While I'm telling my other stories, you're not going to bait me. But, yes, I used to try to take out those metal slimes, and as an adult, I know it's just not worth it, because they're bugged, and they don't give you enough experience to warrant it. Yep. Take a break from your power attack. You can't trick me, Mr. Heckran. Yeah. So, yeah, Dragon Quest V, awesome. Frankly, I don't know which version I prefer. Dragon Quest IV, it's night and day the better version is the DS version. I will probably never play the NES version ever again because it is just absolutely inferior. It drives me nuts that you can't... Oh, this might kill her. Oh, nope, barely survived. Get that heal off. It just drives me nuts that you can't control your party members in Chapter 5, and let me focus and get this heal off. Okay. We're fine. No, wow, good thing I healed her. This might still kill her. No, she's fine. But, I don't want him to use the FMV again. But, no, we almost had a bad time. Alright. But, I'm getting off topic here. Let him wait. The, Dragon Quest IV for the DS had, like, this full party talk. You talk to your friends and your party. Is that right? Was Dragon Quest IV the one that had it? I thought it did. I can't remember. I still don't. Out of the 3, no, I shouldn't say that either. I didn't like 6, like, at all. So we'll slow down here. But, yeah, the DS version of 4 is just absolutely better in every single way. But, even though the DS version of 5 is great, and there is some added stuff, and it's very fun, I also love the Super Nintendo version, which we never got. I played that, I emulated that and played it. I'm going to try to use a group heal on Chrono Trigger. But, man, there are some downsides. You most notably you have one fewer party slot. So in the all right, we beat him. In the DS version, you have 4 people in your active party, and in the Super Nintendo version, well, let's let him growl first. Let's see how bad this sound effect is. Here we go. World would have belonged to us mystics. Oh my gosh, that sounds so bad. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't have the most accurate emulator. That sounded horrible. He really sounds like... I don't know. I remember it sounding way more menacing than that. Well, tough break for anyone who wanted this to be the most authentic experience. You're going to just have to suspend your disbelief. I suppose I could switch emulators in between streams. I don't want to do that. I think we're doing fine. Let's go to the Middle Ages and take out Magus. And that'll be that. We'll finish the game. But, so anyway, in the original version of Dragon Quest V, you only had 3 active party members. And I guess this is a minor spoiler. Spoiler for Dragon Quest V. In 3, 2, 1, both of the main characters... This is a spoiler. Both of the main characters' children become party members. And in the DS version, you can use both of them and the main character and have another slot. And you can recruit monsters and stuff, too. There's some really good monsters you can get. Oh, yeah, and this thing. Is that what they were talking about with that earthquake at the beginning? That's the best guess I can make. I can't think of anything else resembling an earthquake in this game. If they reference it, it's got to be something. And I didn't know this when I was a kid, but if you line yourself up just right, Vortex PT, is it Vortex Point? Vortex Portal? I don't know. But you can actually jump back in there and go through Hecarim's Cave backwards. I did not know that when I was a kid. Whenever I wanted to go back, I had to go all the way to the end of time and go all the way back to Medina to get there that way. I thought Tabin was supposed to be home. I want to get something from him. Tabin! Are you upstairs? There's Lara. Look at Tabin, I care about this silly toy. There he is. I've been looking for you. Hey. Aw, he's gonna... Here's what we earned. Yeah, for those who didn't see the beginning, you're so thoughtful. Lara cannot walk. She had a tragic accident. We haven't learned about it yet. They don't say it. She could just be sitting by the window because she likes to. But no, she can't walk. For now. I guess I should have said that. Alright, so there's Tabin. That's what I was waiting for. Yes, I'm just in time. Of course I am. We get the Tabin vest. It's my finest work. The ultimate defense. Well, it's not the ultimate, but maybe for now it's the ultimate. Hey, Luca! I'd like to see more of her. This always confused me because then I would put her in my party and he'd say, hey, Luca! I'd like to see more of her. It's like, well, I'm here. Alright, so let's take a look at that Tabin vest here. She's got the maiden suit still. This is why I didn't buy her another iron vest. We switch to the Tabin vest and we get not only 15 more defense and raise our fire resistance, but a character who desperately needs it gets the speed boost. So now look at this. She has a speed of 10. Okay, let's see who else we got. Chrono is 12. Okay, 8. Alright, and I'll just tell you, Frog was 11. So she's still 2 points of speed slower than Chrono, even though the Tabon vest is speed plus 2 and the speed belt is speed plus 2. So her base speed is only 6. Woefully slow. So the Tabon vest, we're going to keep that around even when we get stronger armor, defense-wise, because we want that speed boost. It's so important. So we're back. You know what we can do? We can go to the market. I'm forgetting what I was talking about. I'll get back to that when I have a moment. Fritz, this is that guy we saved from, well, what 13-year-old me would have called the guillotine. But no, it's the guillotine. We saved him from the guillotine. Didn't know who he was. He just, can you save me? Of course. So, I don't know if they would have executed him if we said no. I'm scared to find out. I don't want to execute Fritz. Fritz and Elaine. Yep, up the creek. I think I've named a character in Final Fantasy Tactics after this guy before. I don't know. I like to do themes for my generics. Sometimes from this game, sometimes from Suikoden games. I don't know. I'm not good at just making up some random name for a character. I like to name him after somebody in a different game. They planned to execute me without a trial. I had a trial and they still cheated it. Yeah, they're in my debt. Okay. Well, I hope you guys aren't as stingy with your prices as those beasts over there across the river. Or across the vast ocean. It's not a vast ocean. I don't know. Across that body of water to the east there, the Den Village. 10 mid-ethers, so those are actually somewhat good. I don't know if I'll ever use 10, but maybe. Maybe later in the game. Right now, no need for them. They're too good. Too good. Dad! Yeah. So, okay, when I was saying that our lawyer, Pierre, looked like a generic character model, he looks like this guy. So, is that Pierre? I don't think so. It doesn't say Pierre. He's the same character sprite as Pierre, our lawyer, but I do not think that's Pierre. So, in my mind, Pierre is not Fritz's father. This is just some man who owns the shop. Got that merchant hat. Just like in Dragon Quest, the merchants have like a classic look to them. Maybe not classic, but they have like a similar look, all the merchants throughout the series. They just have like, this is how merchants dress. It's kind of like that. He wears that hat. Yep, you're in my debt. I didn't know what in your debt meant when I was in 1995. I was like, what do you mean? I owe you money? It's not about money. He's in my debt for my good deeds. Didn't know that when I was a kid. Down to business. Buy whatever you like. Alright. So you sold me you gave me for free mid-tonics. Mid-ethers. Oh, you don't even sell them, huh? I could buy another Titan Best. I'm not going to do that. Why do you sell guns? Why do you sell robot arms? How do you sell robot arms? I don't know. I'm not buying the Robin Bow. Okay. So yeah, tonic costs 10, and that hench guy was selling it for like 470. So what does he have? Humans pay 4,700% markup? I don't know. So let's go back to our home. And there's our mommy. She's sad. Or she's not sad, she's worried. We've been away. So we've already introduced Marl to her. So just so you... No, we've already introduced... Yeah, Marl. Just any character in your party that you bring to see your mom, you can introduce her. Which I always like to do with every character because that's the way it is. You know, when I was a kid, my parents liked to know who my friends were. And I'm sure they were doing it so they knew kind of get a feel for who they could trust, trying to read the room a little bit. But I always thought it was polite. It's nice. You know, make some new friends. Introduce them to your parents. The volume of the game sounds a little quieter. I think it's just that this music isn't as vibrant as the one. That's vibrant, but it isn't as booming as some of the other areas are. Yeah, you heard I was to be executed. Yeah, okay. I'll stop. Oh, well, I can't introduce you until you walk back over to the fridge, so... Definitely don't open the curtains. Nope. No opening up the curtains. You gotta... Just like in real life. I'm sitting here in my game room right now. It's almost noon. I got my blackout curtains. Does that heal my inactive party member? It better. It does. Good thing. Because I would have gone and taken a second nap if it didn't. But, yes. Got the blackout curtains. Can't let the light in. You know, I'm light sensitive. Can't be dealing with that. Hi. See, now technically she already knows Luca, but we're introducing her anyway. Bring her over. And also, I used to think Chrono's mom had green hair, but I think that she's wearing like a shawl, like something that like I don't know, Cinderella would wear, like while she's mopping the floors and stuff. She does have an apron on, so I don't know if she has green hair or not. I don't know. And when people say like, well, how would Chrono have red hair if his mom has green? No, that's not how it works. That's not how genetic works. You don't have to have the same color hair as your parents. That's not how it works. Although, in Dragon Quest V, yes it is, because which of your brides you pick is whose hair color they inherit. So yes, we have drawn a parallel to my favorite Dragon Quest games. Yeah, your parents, yes. And this is my new toy. Yes, one of your inventions. I am Robo. I am R66-Y. The dash comes after the numbers. That's how you know I'm a good guy. How polite. Yes. Alright. So now, just for story purposes, let's put Marl back in. But, yeah, so, if you marry Bianca in Dragon Quest V, your kids have, I said yellow. Kids have blonde hair. And if you marry Nira, or, gosh, what's her name in the original? It's not Nira. It's, oh, man, that's gonna bother me. I gotta think of it. They'll have blue hair. I like Nira, she's polite, but you got it. And if you play the DS version, You're not marrying Deborah, the bonus added third sister. No way. You want no part of her. I have played that game several times. I have never chosen Deborah. I will never choose Deborah. Horrible character. Why did they put her in the game? I don't know, but we were told to use this gate, now that we've made it back home, to try to get to 600 AD. Because if we can defeat Magus, he's the one who summoned Lavos. I think they told us that. If they didn't, I spoiled it. But he's the one who's bringing Lavos. But anyway, the reason we had to do that was just like in the Protodome there. Obtaining this pillar unlocks this pillar, which this is probably the most used one for most of the game. You can get to Truce Canyon in 680. What level are we now? We could try battling Specchio again. We might as well try. I'm not gonna go all in trying to make sure I get every reward from him, but I will try it. If we fail once, tough break. Maybe if you one-shot somebody the very first time, I'll try a second time, you know, like you did last time. Other than that, we're not going out of our way. We can for sure beat him when we get back next time. But essentially, every 9 levels, well, every 10 levels, when Chrono, well, when your lead character, see, got her at 5. When your lead character's level hits a multiple of 10, then Specchio's form will change, because if I'm strong, if you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. So the stronger we get, the way he defines strength, the way he defines strength, oh, that almost got her. See, just add a little boost of HP is at least giving us a chance. I don't know how much HP he has. I don't know, like 800, maybe more than that. I don't know. But, maybe should have healed Marl a second time, because now he can one-shot Marl or Luca with a lightning spell. I probably should have had Marl heal herself there. Well, we'll see what we can do. If this is Chrono, we might have a chance. No, that's it for Luca. We're probably going to fail here. I might try one more time. But, yeah, when your lead character, which right now is Chrono, hits each multiple of 10, he'll have another form. Not all the way, but the first several multiples. So level 10, if you got here at level 9, he would be like a frog. Level 10, he's this Killwalla. Level 20, he'll be something else. Level 30, he'll be something else. Level 40, he'll be something else. And then, can I get another heal spell off? Another lightning spell off. You might have a chance here. But, each form that you can defeat him, you'll get, you know, some rewards and stuff. And we did it! Alright, I'm actually surprised I beat him there. Alright, I probably could have beaten him with all 3 of them up, but you don't get any experience, so it doesn't matter. Grrr! Most embarrassing. Don't look at it. Alright, what did we win? The special refresher set. They all have silly names, which is fun. Specchio's like the comic relief. He's funny. I like him. He has a whimsical little theme song, even though he's the master of war. War doesn't really make me think of happy themes. But yes, 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. Most importantly, we want the magic tab. I could fight him again, but I won't get anything for it, so it's not worth it. I guess the point is to try out your magic. But now, you would think you'd want to give that magic tab to one of your mages. You would think. But no! I am going to give it to the robot who can't even use magic. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Let's take a look. Alright, magic stat. Let's see. 12, 9, 19, 19. So they both have 19. They're both the better mages, right? And they've got elemental spells. But Robo, with his dinky little 9 magic, has Cure Beam, which your magic stat does impact your healing spells. And it doesn't work that way in every game. Obviously, every game is different. Excuse me. Didn't want to cough in the microphone there. So his heal spells are impacted by the magic. So this Cure Beam, the single target, he'll also learn a multi-target heal later. And if you give him enough magic tabs, he can be like your main healer. And you've got Laser Spin, which deals Shadow-type damage, and, this is a minor spoiler, he's also going to learn another tech that is Lightning Elemental, even though he's not Lightning. I believe his final tech is Lightning Elemental, so he covers he's very versatile. And if you raise his magic stat, he can really be... He becomes basically the best character in the game. Because he's eventually going to become the best physical character in the game. And if you give him enough magic tabs, he's also going to be able to hold his own with the magic. So, I think that's the first magic tab we've gotten. Got it from Specchio. Yep, I don't care what you say. I'm giving it to Robo. I would say he's got to be objectively the best character in the game. He doesn't have to be everyone's favorite character. He's not my favorite character. But if I had to say which character is the best functionally, I think you have to go with Robo. Alright, but we're going to go with Robo. Citrus Canyon. Okay, let's see. This is part 2 of the stream, going for a little over 3 hours. We'll go a little bit more. We'll do another area here, and then maybe I'll stop and restart my stream. Hopefully it's still holding out just fine. The first one that was kind of like my guinea pig. I only ran for an hour and it did fine, so. But yes, the bane of players playing this game. Every time you come through Truce Canyon, you have to fight these enemies, although they are different enemies than last time we came here. These are one of those roll guys. But every time, I don't know if there's a way. Ooh, Fire Punch, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to skip those guys. It's possible. I've skipped some enemies. I skipped those shield guys in the jail. That was pretty impressive. Well, I want to learn all the techs. I always want to learn all the techs. I love learning techs. I love getting my character stronger. But, yeah, these battles, not much reward. Very weak enemies at this point, and they're not going to change again for the rest of the game. So every time we come back through here, I think you can run past the second one. But that first one there is like an unavoidable battle. Why? I don't want to fight that. I just want to get off that mountain. Get back here. Now, some stuff has happened. So, yes, we returned to the same time period, but time is still passing. I'm trying to think of a parallel for that. So, like, yes, we came back to 680, but we came back later than when we left, because time is moving forward. We only have so many points that we can go to. So we can't go back to, like, when the queen was abducted again. It's just not how it works. The legendary hero has appeared. Oh yeah, me? Yes, I have appeared right before you. Wait, he went to see the king. I mean, I went to see the king last time. He's got to be talking about me, right? I'm definitely the legendary hero. We're all blinking our eyes. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about Dragon Quest V, where they let you think that you're the legendary hero, but you're not. And in this game, they wouldn't do that to me here, too, right? Which game came out first, Dragon Quest V or this? I mean, in my country, this came out first by like 20 years, but when did Dragon Quest V come out in Japan? I don't know. Say the king has been wounded. Oh, no. But the hero's appeared. Yes, I will save you. I'm definitely the hero. The bridge, huh? Can I talk to the barkeep? Hey, can I have a cider? I seriously can't talk to him? Oh, too bad. I know that's not Pierre, because we're in the past. So what do you charge, like 10 here? I could. Register. Like, you know, give me your credit card and 600 AD. So I could talk to... Actually, there was one person to talk to. Is it this one? Yes, it's this man. So he looks just like Tabin. His name's Banta. I don't know if I'll say it now. His name's Banta. He's a town blacksmith. He's working on this bell. So that, I think, is Lean's bell. The original Lean's bell. Well, if you came to talk to him before, he'd say, I wish I had a daughter who was beautiful and smart. And that would be great. I have a daughter who's beautiful and smart. I have a son who's handsome and smart, too. They're still very young, but I think they're smart. They're going to do great things. Alright, I think we're supposed to go see the king. And yes, I'm Joe Biff Bowling, and yes, my 2-year-old daughter has started bowling, as I did at age 2. Gotta start when you're young. My son started him late because of COVID. He didn't start bowling until he was 4. Tough break for him. I hope he can recover and make up those lost years. Okay, who goes there? Me. You can't see my stamps. I'm here. I'm a valued guest now. I brought my toy robot. You again? Oh yeah, you're the guy that was stuffed in the chest. The legendary hero has appeared! He just arrived! Well, is Cyrus the legendary hero? I guess I never thought of that. No. I'm the hero, whether it's a legend or not. I'm the hero in the flesh. The king fought bravely against Magus. I thought somebody around here called him the Magus, which when I was a kid didn't make any sense because his name is Magus. But I've played Final Fantasy III and other Final Fantasy games. Like, you could be a Magus with not a capital M, like it's a title for like a high wizard or whatever. So didn't know that. Didn't know that when I was a kid. A lot of things about this game I didn't know when I was 12 or 13, I guess. At this rate, Queen Meme will also succumb. Again, when I was 13, I didn't know what that meant. No. Should be fine. Yeah, Cyrus. Oh, a boy. Is this boy Cyrus's his squire or his son? No, I don't know about that. Not down the kingdom. We cannot locate Cyrus. Oh, so Cyrus is not the hero they're talking about. Our soul hope rests on this boy. Hope you can't hear that noise. I'm adjusting my headphones a little bit. I just bought this headset for this. I have an older one that I was going to use for this, and it just, took too much of a beating. I had to upgrade. Shelled out the $40 or whatever and get a new headset. That's the best I can do right now. Yeah. I'm just an old guy playing a 30-year-old game for fun. What can you do? Doesn't have to be the greatest setup. We're just having fun. So, where is this boy? Arrived a moment ago. Yeah. What the heck? Well, I guess I could go see the cook, but no. Huh. Well, I guess no one's gonna come right out and tell us, but I'll just tell you. I know where we gotta go. So I'm sure someone, if you ask around enough, will tell you where to go find this boy. But someone said that they took the bridge, so let's go to the bridge. Pretty sure that's what we gotta do next. Zenon Bridge, yeah. So, in our time period, you could just walk right across here. But, no. There's obviously a bridge, but no. You gotta enter from this side. And here we go. Remember, if you remember this guy, he's his brother's the cook. Our rations have run out. Have the supplies arrived yet? No, but I'm here. Oh, I do have to go see the cook. Ha! I knew it. Maybe I have to go here first. I don't know. Protective ring around the hero. The best knights kicked off the offensive. Oh. The hero went there. He said the Magus? No, Magus's army. Someone for sure calls him the Magus. And I didn't understand that Magus could be a term. So I was like, oh, he's the Magus. Kind of like the Ohio State University. Yes. I actually do like that. Even though college football is no longer college football, it is semi-pro football. And I will maintain that stance. I don't care what anyone says. Because they are now college players. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this. College players are just paid mercenaries who just change teams every year for the money, which has completely ruined college sports for me. I no longer watch any college sports. Hello. My brother. That's what you get for thinking you're the only ones fighting. Hey. Yeah, when I was playing this game in 1995, me and my brother used to play this game together, so I don't know that we were quite like the chef and that guy, but there we go. This is what we were trying to do. Wait! You gotta save my brother! Take this with you! One piece of jerky! That'll help the whole army. And this is for you guys. A power tab, yes. I thought he gave me something else. Tell that fool to come back alive! I thought he gave me something else. A power tab. I thought he gave me a different item. Oh well. Do I want to give this to Chrono or Robo? I'm going to give it to Chrono. I'm not going to give every single power tab in the whole game to Chrono, but for now, we'll work on power for Chrono and magic for Robo. But yes, Robo is eventually going to be, by far, the strongest damage dealer in this game, and have single target healing, and have single target, multi-target healing, and have shadow elemental damage, and have lightning elemental damage. How do you beat that? His main weakness, though, is his magic defense. He's very vulnerable, so if he gets hit by a bad enough spell, that's what stops him from being able to, like, solo the whole game. Alright, these guys are down. They're struggling. Sir Chrono, is that for us? Yep, take this piece of jerky. Rations! Yes, just like in Metal Gear on the NES, where you could walk into those trucks and grab a ration off the ground to heal yourself. And I didn't know it. I wish I knew when I was, I don't know, 8 years old playing the original Metal Gear on NES. I wish I knew you could walk in and out of that truck and max out your rations, because I sure as goodness gracious needed them. I was not good at that game. I don't think I ever beat it. I still don't think I ever beat it. Did I beat it as an... I don't know. Nope, not into the Metal Gear, not into the stealth games, no. Sir Chrono! If I don't make it back, thank the cook for this piece of jerky. No! I hear some things. Oh, and I definitely need to change my party before I go over there, because you'll see. No! Magus' troops. Watch them attack. They're breaking through. Stop sniveling, the Knights of the Square Table. Alright. The Knights of the Square Table. I mean, I guess... I mean, obviously, they're referencing the Knights of the Round Table. But... Squaresoft. The Knights of the Square Enix? I don't know. I'll let it slide. It's alright. It's alright. You should destroy the Magus' troops. And why is there a leading space before a we there? Huh. I don't know. We're outnumbered. That's okay. That's okay. Because we have, maybe not the legendary hero, but we have the actual hero, which is me. Are you going to give me the item that I... We're internally and you're dead. You'll find the Magus' troops. I gotta stop saying it. Take this with you. 1 gold helm. Okay. And now, he doesn't actually take it off his head, but I always like to think he gave me his own helmet, because he's the only knight wearing gold. So, in my mind, he gives me his own helmet right off his own head. Here you go. Have 4 more defense. Go destroy the evil people. So, let's see here. I guess I could give him the magic skin. But no, we're not doing that. Alright, so I think there's 2 battles, and then I want to switch out. Because I definitely want to take Robo out of my party before I get to the end of the bridge. Boy, those sound effects are not right. Well, too bad. We're having fun. The music sounds fine. Why are the sound effects different? I don't know. Maybe there's a way I can improve that. Whatever. Ozzy, huh? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just going to say this. Yes, in Japan he was named, like, soy sauce or whatever. But, yes, this green guy here, he's named Ozzy in the North American version, the English version. And it just occurred to me, because I know he's named after Ozzy Osbourne, and Ozzy Osbourne just died this week. Ozzy Osbourne, so rest in peace, Prince of Darkness. As we take on your bumbling, silly, fat namesake here, who looks like a Namekian from Dragon Ball Z. And everyone knows why, because this is drawn by Toriyama. Yep, I'm going to defy Magus. Yep. Give him the doom. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll just take these guys out. Can you stop? I forget if I can damage these. No, we gotta use Flame Toss on these guys, I guess. I don't know. Can I nail these guys with Flame Toss? That's fine. Really? That's not enough? Can I use Laser Spin on these guys? Yes! I didn't even think of that! The Ozzy Osbourne point. Oh well. Oh, and they get healed by it. I'm the worst! I'm the worst! I'm gonna end up wasting all my magic on these guys. Yep. I was unprepared for this part. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, counterattack. Bonk. Ooh, 104. That's not bad. Yeah! Oh my gosh, are you serious? Alright. We're just gonna keep doing flame toss. Can I hit all 3? Of course not. Man, I don't remember having this much trouble. Can I just use regular attacks on Ozzy? Probably. Get out of here. Okay. Ozzy needs help. Yeah, I got a plan for you, boy. Those whips. Stronger than I thought. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Maybe this isn't the most efficient way to do it. I misjudged you. Yeah. Yep, you thought some child was the legendary hero. No, 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 no. We're the real hero, and I'm not gonna heal up your goons with my shadow magic this time. I'm not falling for that. I'm going straight for Ozzy. And we'll use Flame Toss on. What if I use Hypno Wave? Does it work? Can I put these guys to sleep? I don't know. Let's try it. Ow. We're just screwing around at this point. I counter it. Okay. Can I put you to sleep? No. No. Yeah, not gonna lie. Hypno Wave, not that great right now. Oh. Really? I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. Alright. Maybe that's what you're meant to do. I don't know. But because I had such a poor start there, I'm going to run away from this like a sniveling coward and go back to the map. And I'm going to use a shelter. And I'm going to go back with full HP and MP. And we're going to bring Mara. So there. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're the gamer. We're the hero. Alright, Ozzy. We made it across the bridge. Again, no battle on the big bridge today. Once again, didn't love that game. Didn't love that game. Now you're finished! Don't mess with Chrono. You'll be really sorry. Yes. Oh, really? What is this? Yeah, I remember seeing this the first time. Yes! Zombor! Let's go. Now, you guys can laugh at me if you want. He has two parts, the top and the bottom. One of them is weak. Well, the four elements, two of them work on the top, two of them work on the bottom. I don't remember which is which. We're going to do our best. But we got one thing to remember is we also have, let's see, we'll go with the bottom. I don't remember which is which. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Let's see how that does. Alright. Lightning works on the bottom. Let's try fire on the top. And we do have Antipode. That's why I wanted to bring in Mara. Oh, that's okay. So lightning and fire work on the bottom. We do have Antipode, which is Shadow Elemental. I don't think I knew that when I was a kid either. So their combined tech is actually Shadow. Alright, so I want Chrono and Luca to go for the heat. Can't decide which is better if you want to take out the head first or the body first. I think it's funnier with the feet walking around with no head. But I feel like the head, I think the head has a more nasty, dangerous attack. And I do remember that whoever deals the final blow to this guy, he runs the counterattack, which is obnoxious. It's called MP Buster. And his, like, dying move, he steals all that character's MP, so you want to be a little careful for that. I mean, the next area of the inn costs like 20, so I'll just get my magic right back. I'm not going to waste a shelter after that, but, I don't know. So it doesn't really punish it, but there are situations later in the game where MP Buster can put you in a pretty bad spot. So if you know it's coming, you can kind of manipulate it to have the character. Here's his main attack. Boom, 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 boom. You can have the person that you want to get hit with MP Buster lose their MP, because it could be advantageous to have. Let me think here. It could be advantageous to have one or the other. Do that. So unfortunately, he is. Well, I want to leave with Aura. The top part is left, which is weak to ice, which is the same element as my healer. So my other two are kind of left with not much to do. Will my physical attacks do any kind of good damage to this guy at all? Let's see how this does. Oh yeah! Alright, so we can definitely do that. I think Shadow will also damage this guy. We'll try it. If this heals him, I'll be a little irritated, but I think bottom
takes damage from ice and fire. Top takes damage from... I'm sorry, lightning and fire. Yeah, top takes damage from ice and shadow. So I think that's 61. So she could survive one more of those. Where's the attack? I can't really do a whole lot. There we go, MP Buster. So that's it. Chrono, bye-bye all your MP. Too bad, I'll get it back at the end. So it's fine, but yeah. Later in the game, there will be times when MP Buster could really put you in a bad spot. Oh well. Let's go. We made it across the bridge. And now, we come here depleted with all our MP for one character gone. How will we ever deal with that? The heroes appeared. Yes, it's me. Epic battle will begin. Will it be more epic than me facing that pile of bones back there? What do you got? Nothing. Alright. Thanks a lot. If whatever. Yeah, see, all the merchants kind of look like that. Residents. Oh, who's this little boy? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. This is from, I don't know, 4 hours ago. So, if I talk to this man... True, the king was injured. What's going to happen to us in our country? Wait a minute. Do you not... What? Exercise. Yeah, I see this. It's locked, yeah. So... Oh. I guess I... Hey! Oh, yeah. Is that a Naga at Bromide you've got there? Yes. So when I was a kid, I didn't know what a Naga at Bromide was. We got that item from the cathedral way early in the game. One of the first areas in the whole game. Before we even fought the first boss. And I never knew what that was. And it doesn't even show up in your inventory. Sorry, I'm kind of stretching here while I talk to this man. Sorry for my voice inflection there. But, yeah, but he, I don't know what that number 1 and number 2 in the chat means. I don't understand what that means. I don't think anyone's watching right now. But if you are, that's fine. Thank you. But, yeah, the whole reason for the Naga at Bromide is to give it to this guy. And I guess it's supposed to be like a scandalously dressed picture is what a Bromide is. I guess. So he's like... He wants a, like, poster of a Naga monster, I guess? I don't know. They do have an exposed midriff in this game, so maybe he's into that. The Naga monsters in Final Fantasy IV DS, not DS, I haven't played that one yet, I do own it. Final Fantasy IV Complete on the PSP, they're relatively in quite the pose. You can look that up for yourself if you want. Or are those the Lamias? Not the Nagas. Yeah, the Nagas are the snakes, the Lamias are the... I don't know. It's fine. Essentially, you can trade the Naga at Bromide for an unknown item. Well, the unknown item could be anything. It could even be a Naga at Bromide. It could even be a boat. No. Geezer's loot. No, you want to trade it. You can't use the Bromide for anything. So. Yes, yes. Alright, what are we going to get 4 hours later, the payoff for taking that Bromide that we had to beat those 3 hench guys to get? And he calls it like his pet or something. Don't tell Granny. My very own Naga at pet? So I thought like the Bromide was like a baby Naga? But I don't know. I'm just going to leave that alone. But I get to take what's in here, and it's a magic tab! So let's bring my robot friend in and increase his stats. So yes. So after all that hullabaloo with the Bromide thing. Oh, I almost gave it to Chrono. I would not have reset my game and gone back to the save point if I did that. If I give it to the wrong person, you know, tough beans. Okay. We'll put you in because we're going to stay at the end, and you're the one that needs the MP. So, yeah, hi, Granny. Your husband, I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. The Magus knows arcane magic. Yeah. I've heard about him. It'll be fine. So where's the inn? The Dorino Inn. Let's go here first. The Elder. I always do that. They're talking to Toma! No problem, man. I'm like the mythical explorer. So is he the legendary hero? No. He's just the mythical explorer, huh? Legendary hero, mythical explorer, red adrenaline. Nah. No, those guys aren't in this game. No. Good match, yeah. I'll be waiting for good news. Headman is his name? That settled the gravel bite before I go. Did it say his name was Headman? I gotta watch that back. Not this chief. That was a little flick. I thought it said... Where did I... Have I, Do I need a good night's rest in the inner trial? Am I starting to... Rainbow shell, huh? Yeah, alright. Hello. Ancient sword. Masamune! Yes, I called it the Masamune when I was 13 years old in 1995, but no, it's the Masamune. That's absolutely the correct pronunciation. Some of the ones I cling to what I called them when I was a kid, but no, Masamune is definitely the correct pronunciation. Only the hero can wield it. And Sephiroth, and the guy from Final Fantasy Tactics. What was his name? Oh man, the guy that became one of the Kavi. Yes, the chief lives here. Am I a foreigner? Did you say the Magus? I'm determined to find the character that calls him the Magus. I think it was a little child. Here we go. 3 fearsome henchmen. Ozzy was lost this week. He's no longer with us, sadly. Flea and Slash, they're still kicking. Still playing their guitars. I like Slash's top hat. I think it's a cool look. Tone deaf evil fiends. Well, no, they're definitely not tone deaf. That's actually funny. I never thought of that. The 3 characters named after rock musicians are not tone deaf. No. Back when this game was made, well, I guess they were old by then. Back in the 80s and the 70s, musicians were not tone deaf. They didn't have auto-tune. No. Musicians now are tone deaf. But we're not going to get into that. Magus's lair is on an island. Yeah, okay. But yeah, all these terrible musicians that they have play the Super Bowl and stuff every year, like, it's just awful. Like, nobody wants to listen to that. Like, I don't know. I claim the last good musical artist to make their debut was Hootie and the Blowfish, and their debut album was in 1994, which is before this game. So, nope, no more good musical artists. No one else has talent anymore. We've seen the end of that. Yeah, I'm looking for the hero. Oh, south to the village of Poor, huh? Toma! That guy just gave you money to go on an excursion. You shouldn't be spending it at the tavern. Pay your tab. I actually should pause it and see how much he charges me, but no. In my mind, he's charging me 10 gold. I don't want to see how much money he's taking. I think it's 10 gold. Thanks a bunch. You actually do buy him a drink. It does take money away from you. Some creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods. Oh no. Watch out for frogs. That's all you tell me? Well, you're not the Magus person. Alright. Well, I do want to stay at your inn. 50? I thought it was 10. Then I'm not going to stay. Haha. Nope, I'm going to skimp on the 50 gold. I said Gil. I don't know why I grew up with this game. I didn't know what Gil was when I first played this. Something or other Mune. The sword, yes. Oh, there's something or other Mune in the next game. I've got something to say about that. No, I've not met him. Champion of the world. Yep, I'm sure he looks striking. These guys say how doomed they are and stuff. Alright. But, yeah, the something or other Mune. I mean, this is a spoiler, but I don't care. Masa and Mune are the characters that embody the Masamune. And their sister is Doreen. And in the next game, we'll just say she helps them. And it upgrades to the Master Mune. I always thought it should be the Mas-Dor Mune. M-A-S-D-O-R-M-U-N-E. Because she's Doreen. And all 3 of their names are in it. Mas-Dor Mune. So, another strike against Chrono Cross. That game can't win with me. Too bad. I have my own opinions. My husband Marco hasn't returned. No. Marco is enough letters that we could. Marco and Fiona, they could be party members based on their names. 5 characters. That's all you tell me? Yeah, too bad. I wonder if we'll ever meet him. But I did come to steal your treasures. Mid-ether and a mid-ether. That's it. Fritz gave me 10 of those. I don't need them. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to go down here. You could go to the forest, but no, they told us to come here. Is this inn cheaper? I knew there was an inn. You know what? I'm going to spite those Dorino guys. I knew there was a 20 gold inn down here.
And I'm going to bask in that while I take a snooze. Yes. But I'm still hungry. That's okay. Yeah, no Intertrons here. I knew there was a 20 gil, so that 50 gil in Dorino, it's a trap. It's a trap. Tourist trap gets you every time. I'm going to put on this armor and fight that stupid Magus. Well, there's that Magus. He's not calling him the Magus. Oh, bonk. It's too heavy. Too heavy. Yeah. You shouldn't be equipping armor that's not for the correct class. Yeah. Don't overdo it. Yeah, we learned that in tactics. What do you got? Ooh, the gold suit. Gold suit. Number 3 defense. Gold suit. Gold suit's decent upgrade. I'm going to keep skipping. I like to skip on the equipment, use what I find, save my money. The power tab, I will give that to Chrono. I could just let these sit around and give them like a batch upload or a batch upgrade to his stats. But no, we'll just give it to him as we get him. All right, you again, Toma. What are you doing? Yes, I'll buy you another soda. I think this is the last soda we buy him. Safe journey. I tracked down the rainbow shell. It's on some small island. I don't know which island. How many islands could there be? You already spent all that money, and I'm buying you a drink at every bar along the way? Man, you're the worst... What did they call him? You're the worst mythical explorer ever. Too bad. I know these guys talk. I'm going to actually talk to these guys. You don't have to, but... Strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Queen Lean. Monsters don't talk. I mean, I guess it could have been those hench guys. No, I knew who it was. Yeah. First time I ever made it here as a kid, they're talking about Frog. My ears perked up. They got my attention. Little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him. Things are quieter without that Brad around. The legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? No, that's why I'm here. Remember that the legendary hero is from this village. Well, fine. I'm not going to press your buttons. Here we go. This is the person I was looking for. I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty runt Tata. What makes him so legendary? Is he the son of someone who turned to stone? No, that's a different game. Magical cave east of Dinadoro Mountains. I saw a rock pop open and ghouls walked in. Leave the Magus and his cronies alone. Yeah, cronies. That's a word we were using in 1995. And this would go well with the bowling channel. We used to call someone who worked in a pro shop but wasn't the owner the pro shop crony or lackey. And me and my best friend wanted to open up a pro shop and name it Crony and Lackey's Pro Shop. Well, never did get that. I do have a ball spinner in my basement. Someday I'm going to get a drill press, and it's going to be my own pro shop. But only for my own personal use. My son's legendary hero! Yep, are you Tata Senior? Maybe. Papa. Tata and Papa? I don't know. My kids call my dad Papa. Must be all that oatmeal I fed him. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Man, all these fathers look like Taban and Banta. I'm gonna call him Papa. Grandson's the brave hero. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Elder's house. I thought there was one other thing I wanted to do when I was here. So here's 2 of these boxes. Those things are still here. And this lady, we're gonna meet up with her again someday. Wish I had some jerky. If only I had jerky. I had some jerky. But no, she's gonna marry Tata. But no. I gave my jerky to the entire army to help them. Well, I guess they just watched me, but I was told it was a great sacrifice to give him that jerky. Maybe that explains why jerky's so expensive in this game. Yeah, open that box and you can have what's in it. I wish I could. Magic Cave. Alright, last person. I'm tired of talking to these NPCs. Here we go. Tata received the Hero's Medal. I thought it was a fake. He must have done something very brave. He's up north looking for the legendary sword. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to go to the forest yet. Yes, let's go. Alright, so ignore those conspicuous looking forests over there. But definitely put the powerhouse robot in your party for this part. We definitely want Luca. Okay. Alright. How hard could it be? Donatoro Mountains. Wait a minute. Yes, I am supposed to be. 300 gold. Can I sneak past you guys? No. How about if I use some lasers against you? Come on. Almost get to. Ooh, nice counterattack. Will that one-shot him? Yes, it will. Maybe I don't use lasers. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I'll try to find something else to talk about as we get moving here. I'm trying to focus more on the game right now. I'm running a little low on thoughts. We'll get back to talking about other games eventually too. So, all right, maybe I'll get some bowling talking too. I don't know. I'm kind of taking a break from bowling right now to be a gaming hero. Uh-oh! This is why we came here. It's Tata! Oh, shoot. I gave it away. Yes, that was Tata. I shouldn't have said that. That was a mistake. And someone in one of those villages would have said something about these goblins with their hammers are fierce fiends, but without their weapons, they're pussycats, I'm pretty sure they said. This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. I didn't mean to spoil that was Tata. But yes, that's Tata. There we go. So this guy, if you attack him, he'll do like no damage and he'll smoke you with that hammer. But burn his weapon away because it's made of wood. Yes, it's not an iron hammer. It's a wooden hammer. Goodbye. Now you're just a plain old goblin. You're not an Ogun anymore. Yes, and we can take him out. Yes, so when we go through this area proper, we're just going in just to see Tata, and I'm going to steal that treasure, and then we're going to turn back. But when we go through this area proper, very important. Ooh, revive. I think that's our first one. That actually will raise it. Is that our first one we've gotten the whole game? No, we have 5 of them. Okay, that's how much attention I was paying. I don't plan on getting KO'd at all. Very much. So, alright. But, yeah, when we come through here for realsies, excuse me, it's going to be important to have Robo. I'm sorry, to have Luca in our party. Can I just leave? Stingling boys. I don't know if it's these guys or their palette swaps later, but they can get us with that Dingaling move, and we can inflict the Chaos status, so don't want that. So eat laser, take them out. Alright. Gone. So we're slowly coming up on a pretty epic part, so I think I'm going to... I think I have a point in mind where I will do the next stream break. Kind of come back afterwards. Alright. I'm not sure if they tell you or not, but we gotta go here. Cursed Woods. Do I want to change my party? Not really. Let's just go. And these guys... Oh, they counterattack you. They take so long to do their move. I'm just going to try to run past them. And you could potentially encounter a new in here. If you do, you absolutely want to fight him. It gives you 30 tech points. You absolutely want to do that. Whose house is this? Who's there? Ha! Oh! Where were you? Where were you hiding? Like, off screen, I guess. But it looked like you came out of the ceiling. What were you doing up there? 'Tis thee, Chrono! I am the descendant of Adric. I am here to save Tantago Castle. No. That's a different game. Hello. No, I wanted to get the treasure. The king is injured. Oh no. I see. 'Tis nary things I canst do. Beyond thy way. Excuse me. Sorry, that embarrassing. I had a little hiccup there. Magic scarf. Do I want to give that to somebody? I guess. She already has it. Fine. I need speed for Luca. You absolutely want speed on her, even at the expense of raising her magic. The hero I am not. I can do naught. I cannot not. And it's all for naught. If you guys know that reference. I never thought about that. Alright. Is there a new here? I'm gonna... Oh no! I don't want to fight you guys! Oh no. Can I just punch him and take him out? Because
these tadpole guys have this obnoxious counterattack. It takes so long. You have to sit through the animation of it. Oh no, we're gonna see it here. There, yeah, and then it rains on you. And this guy can eat him and regenerate himself. These guys just take... There we go again. And that actually gives you the sap status ailment too. Not that it matters, but it's just obnoxious to sit through it like this. I hate getting in encounters in this area. Just because it takes this long to do. Alright. But just for funsies... I want to see if I can get a new to spawn here. I'm not going to stay here all day and do it. I got plenty of things to do. I got more important things to do. Let me try to avoid these guys. But when you cross between those two trees, it is possible to see a new running through there. And if you can get in, if you can initiate the encounter before he runs away, it's worth your while. No, I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll be back here again. So we'll be able to try again. If we don't see it, we don't see it. But let's try one more time. If he's not there, he's not there. I'm not gonna. It's not that critical. It would be nice to get. No new today. It's alright. Oh no! Oh man. I probably could run away, but let's try. Gosh, I want to use an ability that could potentially kill him in 1 hit, just so I can not have to endure their obnoxious comments. That's coming up. I don't care what my MP right now. No! Man, these guys are the worst. Alright, so essentially what Frog said, he's not the hero, he doesn't have the badge. But we saw, if you remember, we saw Tata run away from those monsters on the mountain there. And that was the first screen. Like, that's a pretty long area for this early in the game. And he was running away on the very first screen. He had a little sword and a shield. We don't have shields. So, I don't know. You'd think he'd be better equipped than that. But, no. But it's important to remember, Tata ran away. So let's go to his house. Let's see how his dad feels about his son the coward. Tata's house. I always forget which one it is. Hello, son. Wait. My son's a legendary hero. It's all that oatmeal. Wait, did I do something wrong? I thought he was supposed to be here. Oh, they still say he's a... Oh. I thought when we saw him on the mountain, he came back here. Well, I guess we have to go through that area next. Alright, well... Guess what, poor inn? You get another 20 gil. I keep saying gil. I should not be saying gil. I did not... It's not authentic to 1995 for me, thinking the G stands for gil, because I did not know what gil was in 1995. I never played Final Fantasy yet. The term gil must be stricken from this rest of this stream. Alright. Save number 19. 4.5 hours. I don't know. Feels like we're doing fine. Alright. We're making our trek up the mountain, right? Yes! I got through those guys. Nice. That's pretty clutch. You're expected to fight them, I think. Alright. So there's some stuff you can miss on here. This guy. You'd think you're getting away with it, but no. No, this guy wakes him up. And this guy over here is named Freelancer. I feel like in the DS version he was called something stupid. And I always thought Freelancer was a cool name for him. I forget what he was named in the DS version, but I didn't like it. I didn't like what he was called. Yeah, I have played the DS version. I did buy it. That was the system seller. I've told you the system seller for like 4 different consoles today, which the game that sold it for me was. But yes, the system seller for the DS for me was this game, even though I grew up with the original. But I wanted to play. I wanted to try out the. Come on. I wanted to try out the. Yeah, take this. That's what you get. Save me a turn.
You can beat him while he still has the hammer. Just it'll take a lot more damage and take a lot longer. But yeah, the system seller for the DS for me was the remake of Chrono Trigger because I didn't have a PlayStation. I didn't play the PlayStation version, which, from what I can tell, I'm glad I didn't because it's a big downgrade. But I got to see the anime cutscenes in it, which were cool at the time. You're not gonna fool me. I probably should fight this guy. He's easy enough. Does he summon other friends? Nope. But I wanted the don't counterattack him. Nah, see, that's a waste. Well, I'll show you. Only was 14 damage, but when I knock his hammer away, we can kill him in one hit. But check this out. Shoot. Sorry, I got a message from my brother. I just want to get back to him real quick. Okay, sorry about that. It's worth it for me to make time for my brother. Alright, fair enough. Plus, I mean, my brother was... I'll be mentioning him later. Whoa! Freelancer surprised me there! I actually was surprised. I forgot about it. But yes, no, me and my brother were both equally interested in this game, and we had tons of great memories playing this when we were kids. One of these leads to a gold helm. I want to get that. Is it this one? And how we did it was we each had a different file. So, but we were so into it that we would often watch. And I shouldn't have attacked him with Luca because then I have to take the count and damage. The boys can take him out in one hit. If Robo's a boy, as far as I'm concerned, he's a boy. I don't care. He can use male equipment. He's a boy. Where robots can have gender. I played Mega Man. Okay, but yeah, we each had our own file, but we used to watch each other play. So maybe, for example, let's say it took me a while to get through let's say the cathedral at the beginning there. But my brother was watching me. Let's see, gold helm, iron helm, iron helm. Can you wear the gold helm? No, only the boys. See, Robo's a boy, confirmed. Wear the gold helm. Alright, iron helm, iron helm, alright. But, let's say it took me a long time to get through, just for example, I don't know if the cathedral actually took me a long time, but let's say it took me a while to figure out, you know, the puzzles and stuff in the cathedral. Then I find my way through, but since my brother watched me play, then he would, you know, we had to share. We had one super Nintendo, that was enough. Then the next time he played, he would have seen that, and he would get through the cathedral much quicker than I would because he already knew what was coming. So his amount of time that he played for, he would get through that area quicker, and then get to continue to the next area. And then he might take a little bit longer to do the next area because we haven't seen it yet. But then I would watch him do that next area, which I forget. Is that the future after that? I don't know. And then I would go faster through it. So we kind of would like, it was, I just thought of this. The way we played through the game the first time, it was almost like the race with Johnny. Like, you're in the lead, you're in the behind, you're in the lead, you're in behind. And it was like a rubber band mechanic going back and forth like that. I never thought of it that way before. That's kind of how it was. And man, do I have a story about that. It's going to be, I don't know, 10 more hours before we get to that. But, oh man, it's burned into my memory. It's one of my, I remember that guy for later. We'll go after him. Maybe. I mean, the item you get isn't that worth. It's totally not worth coming back for. But, yeah, one of my most... not my most cherished memories, but one of the deepest memories I have from this game involves something where I got to somewhere first, and then my brother went there later and made a different choice from me. And when I found out what his choice resulted in, I was pissed for a long time. Not at him. It wasn't his fault. But
I was bummed to have missed out on what happened if you made that other choice. But we'll talk about that later. I'm definitely going to remember to bring that up. I don't need notes to remember that. That's like one of my most remembered moments in all of gaming. These guys have 110 HP. I know that exactly because depending on... Oh, see, he's going to counterattack me now. Yeah. See, just can't quite have enough. Although I think Robo did get him in one hit earlier. I could put the Berserker on him, but no, I don't want to do that. I suppose I could. But the reason not to is for those Ogun guys. I don't want him wasting his turn attacking the character you can't. So this part kind of confuses me because like I already have a bad sense of direction in real life anyway, but this like layout geography doesn't make sense how you get turned around. So, and there's something that we're gonna backtrack. You don't have to, but you want to. I'll show you. And then when you get back there, it just doesn't make sense where you end up. But that's okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I know Chrono can one-shot these guys, so I'm gonna go for him, and I'll have the other two gang up on the bird because I think he can put. Confused. Yeah, I forgot that was a counterattack. Well, it was going to take us 2 hits anyway. Did I not have Robo attack the bird? Here. Oh, what? I could have sworn I had Robo attack the bird. I don't know. I think I got gypped on that one. I don't know. I'm 5 hours in. I'm doing my best. It's fine. Confused status isn't great in this game, but you usually miss when you attack your friends when you're confused. So it's almost the same as being asleep. It's not that terrible. In other games, if you're confused, you could like in this game, if you're confused, you won't use spells and stuff. But like I'm playing Final Fantasy X right now. If you get a character confused, pretty sure they can like use up their MP and cast spells on your own guys. Like, okay, now there's 2 ways you could fall here. I hope I don't mess this up. So you fall here. If we fall to the right there, we would have gone to the right. But if you fall left, you can land on this ledge. I'll explain these items from... Yeah, so if you fell down to the right, you would have ended up here. But if you fell to the left, you can get both. So you get the silver stud and the silver earring. Now, when I played this game when I was 13 years old, and I checked these out, I said, silver earring, whoa, 25% more HP, more health. That means I can take more damage because I'm just... brute forcing my way through here. That's a great item. Realistically, I can only think of one, really good use for the silver earring, and it won't be for quite a while. More HP is good, but, 25%, that's almost useless. The silver stud, on the other hand, is very good, but my question is, do I have any text that it's worth it? Spin Cook could be good. Yeah, when I get lightning, too, to knock that down... It cuts it by... Is it also 25%? No. Silver Stud cuts magic... Yeah, MP cost by 50%. I'm going to give that to Chrono right now. Yes. Rage Band on... I could give it to Robo. No. And I'm not going to have Robo fight this next boss anyway. I'm going to bring in the humans. So, well, that being said, we might as well use Robo's MP to heal us. We don't need it. We're going to... Actually... I don't know. We'll be fine. So now, this doesn't make any sense, but if we walk up here, it loops us back to here, and then even though we came from here, we walk up again, and we're back here. Doesn't make any sense. That's just the way it is. I guess to get those 2 items, specifically the silver stud, you just gotta live with it, because it's worth it, and you gotta fight these guys again. I don't think you can get past these guys without triggering a battle. Let's see if I can do it the way I meant to do it before. Chrono, go for the Freelancer. I want Luca to go for... Are you serious? I wasn't paying attention. How much damage did I just deal to him? Oh. Yikes, dude. Let's try to just get him. I don't know. What I was trying to do was have Chrono one-shot each of the Freelancers, because he's the fastest. He gets turn. He can get 2 turns before anyone else will get 2 turns. And the other 2 could gang up on the bird. But no. That encounter is pretty rough for me. Whatever, it's not rough, it's fine.
Yeah, alright, so what are we? We're a little over 4 hours into stream number 2. The first one was an hour, so we're about 5 hours in. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so like I said before, there's a... Oh, this guy's funny. Shut up, get lost! Is he talking to me? So this guy's like telling me to get lost, I guess. Alright, fine, I'll just get lost. I'll walk away. And then... No, his friend comes in, and they ambush me! No! Alright, let's try this again. Can I one-shot you? Thank you, 111. And I'm actually gonna wait, because his counterattack takes too long, too. Yeah, see if you just wait. Take your time. Let Chrono take care of them. Then they don't get any damage on you. Yeah, it's not always mash A to win. Alright. But anyway, oh, this freaking guy. He looks like Specchio, this koala. Mountains are nice. And I did figure this out when I was a kid, because my brother pestered this guy. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Oh, yes, the 4th time we talk to him, he gives me something because I'm nosy. And it's a magic tab. And yes, when we were kids, we did keep on talking to him again, and hope he would give us more good stuff, but no. No, all you can get is 1 magic tab, which I will use on Robo. Alright. Yep. Just the 1 tab. Okay, and we've made it to here. Okay, do I want to use a shelter? I'm actually not going to use a shelter. I haven't used too much MP for Luca. I'm just going to save. I'm going to keep going because we're not at the boss yet. So we'll grab this, and I'm pretty sure there's a little sparkly that you could miss right down here. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, come on. I know it's over here. Yeah. So I guess if I wasn't standing right on it, I would have seen it sparkle. But yes, I know that's there. And that's our first instance of a speed tab in this game. And if you remember, Luca has also... Okay, so Luca has a base speed of 6. Every stat, the maximum is 99. But speed, your maximum is only 16. Speed does not increase with levels. The only way you can increase the character's speed is with those speed tabs. And that's the first one we found. So Chrono innately has 12 speed. He can only gain 4 more speed, and he's maxed for the whole game. Frog is 11. He's not in our party. But... Luca and Robo each have the slowest. They only have a base speed of 6. But, as we talked about before, Luca has access to the Tobin vest, which gives her a +2. I've also got the speed belt on her for +3. So because of that, I probably should have Robo on the speed belt when he's in my party, but that's fine. But anyway, what I'm getting at is, Robo, I want you to be faster. So we'll give it to him. Alright, fair enough. And I am going to take Robo out of my party before... Hey! And this guy, I think, can damage you if he hits you. And that ladder is broken, so I cannot go back. So once you come down here, I hope you saved. I mean, I do hope you saved. Alright. Stop. Stop. I think the boys can each one-shot these guys. Is that enough? Oh, I don't know why I attacked with Luca. It's useless. Alright. Yeah, if one of them would have attacked Robo, he might have taken him out with a counterattack, but it's fine. Yeah, so if you didn't save back there, and then you fall down here, I think this guy's going to cut us down. Yeah, I don't think there's any avoiding that. And then he comes around. I don't have to battle him. I'm going to. I'm mad at him. Oh, yeah, I knew they were going to ambush me. Yeah, I knew it. But, okay. Now we can actually start trying to be efficient here. So we're going to have Chrono try to one-shot these guys. And he... Man, that's frustrating! Let's use Flame Toss on you. I'm just going to use Laser Spin. I wasn't going to use Laser Spin, but since I failed to take out that Freelancer... That'll finish them off. And 108. Man, we're just a couple points of damage short from being able to one-shot these guys and bypass their counters. But oh well. Oh well. Oh, the counter. Yeah, see, he only does 16 damage. I want to go for you and we'll yeah, this is kind of obnoxious. And the save point is actually back. We can't boss is coming up, and we're not going to have another save point, I don't think. But my strategy is to have Robo for this part. And when we get up to where the boss is, I'm going to have Robo heal everybody up, and then switch him out for Marl. Because that's the team I'm going to bring. Is it? Yes, that's where we're going. That's the, I don't remember if there's a save point in there or not. But regardless, let's have Robo heal us up to max. He can heal himself up even though he's coming out of the lineup. It's fine. And let's put in Marl. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, there's not a save point here. So, there's a couple of little green-haired kids. Hello. See, that's the same... That hair is the same... Of course, I'm on top of him. I can't see it. On the wind! Whoosh! Can I move? Alright. That color hair is the same color as Chrono's mom's, I always thought, shawl that she's wearing. I don't think it's her hair, but... Yeah, if it was her hair, that'd be the same hair color as him. I think that's the same RGB value of his hair. Oh, and it's... There it is, the legendary Masamune... Whoa. What are you going to do, little kid? All I want is this sword so I can give it to my friend. He's a frog. Are you here for the Masamune? Yes! It's... yes, I need it. Wait a second. Oh, big brother! Where are you, Masa? No, I always try to pay attention to which one is which. They look the same now. So the one on my left is Masa. The one on the audience left is Masa. And on the bottom right there, facing away from the camera, is Mune. They haven't said that yet. But he is. So you can probably see where this is going. You want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune? A buffoon? That's not nice. Humans are silly. Yeah, that's better. Silly. It's how you use the sword that's important. Well, I can't use it. My friend the frog can use it. You can't even understand that. That's why you're human. Well, we'll find out more about that. Yep, they're going to test us. We're going to entertain us. Yes, this game has been entertaining me for 30 years! And you guys will entertain you. Whoosh! See, now watch. They're going to, like, switch sides. Boom, boom. So now Masa is on my right. Man, that sound effect is still bothering me. So I'm just going to pause this for a minute. So Masa is on the right. Masa is the one with the green scarf. And Mune has the purple scarf. So I think we only have to defeat one of them. And I want to say Mune has lower HP. Maybe that's just an anecdotal evidence or something. But I think Mune has a lower HP. So we're gonna go for Mune. If that's wrong, tough beans. We'll be fine. He's already spin cut. I think it's the first time I've used spin cut today. Yeah, 2x damage, so it's like the same as getting a crit. But it costs, 4 MP. It's fine. Does it cost 4 and it's being reduced to 2 by the Silver Star? If so, that's absolutely worth using that. Okay. Yeah, see, we already defeated them. That was easy enough. So, yeah, you wimps. Didn't even have to defeat both of you. One's enough. Alright. Dual attack Ice Sword. Well, we'll be using that. That's Spin Cut plus Ice. But we did not learn Fire Sword, interestingly. I wonder why. They're pretty tough. Yeah, one of them jumps up and the other one spins, does like a little pirouette. I like that they're a little bit different, but they're both doing that little like Russian dance. I don't know. I think it's cool. Only Cyrus made it this far. Yes, we hear so much about Cyrus. I think Cyrus is a cool, mysterious character. I always thought Cyrus was cool. When I was a kid, I pronounced it Cirrus, like a cirrus cloud, which I guess makes sense because Square, after this, named their lead characters after weather phenomenon. But no, his name is not Cirrus, it is Cyrus. What should we do? It's time for real! This is it. We mean business. Are we going to stand on business? We might. Masa's bravery. Yeah, see, they switch sides again. Masa is the green scarf. Mune is the purple scarf. Mune's knowledge. Ha! I'm not making the obvious joke. I'm not doing it. And he is going to stand on business. He might sit on business. Look at this beast. Alright. Now, what is he actually called? He's called Masa and Mune. We always called him Masamune, man. That's just going to have to be good enough. Does Anthroploid even work on him? I don't know. But it's worth knowing that
something something tornado energy. That's actually pretty good. You gotta remember the tornado energy with this guy. I don't know if I really understood that when I was a kid, but remember to deal with the stored tornado energy. You'll regret it if you don't. Oh, that's why we didn't learn Fire Sword, because we already know Fire Sword. Do we? Wait, do we? Do we have Fire Sword? I gotta look. Yeah. Okay, so we got Fire Sword, Fire Whirl, and Ice Sword. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know why we didn't learn Ice Sword for later. Okay. Maybe just because she wasn't in a battle. That's right. That's because I had Robo in the battle when I went Spin Cut. I didn't have, that was the first battle that I fought with Chrono and Marl together. Okay. Mystery solved! So pretty soon we're going to have to stop using Antipoda because I'm going to need to save Marl's turn for healing up. Alright, I hope I didn't miss the dialogue box about the stored tornado energy. Oh boy, we're going to want to heal her up. No, she's down. Wow, seriously? Yeah, well. First character down in the playthrough. It took 5 hours and 15 minutes for one of our characters to get KO'd by Natsumakyo. Yeah, I meant to heal her faster. That's alright. Oh, here we go. Storm Tornado Energy. Okay. Then you want to use Slash. And, oh no. Tornado Energy's been neutralized. I don't have her Cure Attack. Oh, that could be trouble. Yeah, she learns... So she has Aura, which is a single target heal, but she can learn... Her next tech that she's going to learn is Cure, which is a stronger single target heal. So, well, alright. Let's try our Fire Sword. Since Marl can't contribute to the offense, we might as well see what we can do here. Is this better than doing it separately? 481? Yeah, I guess so. It's MP efficient too, so. Marl's gonna hang out. Oh no. Well, he might be dead. Yeah, he uses Slash on us if we don't neutralize his tornado energy. It's actually not that painful at all. 40 damage to one kill. He will do something worse though. So when he's doing that storing, he's got his move, that his stance there. If you don't use Slash on him, he'll counterattack you with his own Slash. And I'm gonna sneak an Antipoda in here. He'll also store up for a big, like, wind elemental discharge or something that rocks all our socks. But he's not that tough. We can take him. Alright. I think that's the last boss before the part that I have in my mind when I'm gonna stop the streams. Believe it or not, I am actually gonna be breaking for lunch because, as we know, the Enertron leaves you hungry. So I am going to be taking a lunch break. I still count that as a single sitting. I don't care what you say. Here we go. Yep, that was fun. Yeah. Fix us? What do you mean? I didn't understand this when I was in 1995 when I was 13. We'll figure that out later. Yep. Okay, the sword. You see them go hide behind the sword there? What's the story with those kids? So were they actually there? Were they like an illusion? No, they had to be there because they inflicted damage upon us, right? They killed us! They killed our first death. Our first killed party member. And clearly we could see the handle, but somehow we only get the blade? I never understood that. Never made sense to me. I don't know. It's a video game. You gotta suspend your disbelief. The broken Masamune. We did it. And I think we can ride the wind. Like Johnny. A lot of people ride wind in this game. It's better than passing wind. Alright. Yeah. Good luck to us. Oh, we don't even get a choice? I thought they let us choose if we wanted to ride the wind. Maybe that's, maybe I'm thinking of the Hekron Cave thing. Whee! We're back. Yes. Alright. Well done. I want to... How close do we want to cure? 50. Oh my gosh. 12 for napalm. Because I don't want to face those, it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, first I'm going to go down here anyway. This is what I thought was supposed to happen. We're going back to Tapa's house. Now he should be in the corner. Yes, this is what I thought was going to happen after we saw him at the Donado Mountains. I'm sorry, some frog guy dropped this. A frog guy? You tried to sell it? Well, no Melchior in this town to buy it. He's across the sea there, calling me the hero. Oh, look at his dad. He's so upset. What about that oatmeal? Take this. What? Scoundrel! You knew it was a sham. You were telling everyone about how your oatmeal raised the hero. Yes. Nope. Too bad. Yeah. Oh, his deep departed wife. Okay, I shouldn't laugh at him too much. That's sad. Alright, Gramps. I thought there was something I could do with you. Oh, my grandson. He secretly told me my next goal is to command the super legendary spaceship XRRX. Ha 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 ha. Now, that gate key that I chose to not the gate key. We have the gate key. The race log for the jet bike for Johnny's race game that I chose to not bother going for. If you went and got that, the robot that like teaches you how to use it was named XRRX, or maybe it's RXXR. I don't know. I always wondered if there was some kind of connection to those there. Yes, grandson. I don't know why I thought there was a tab in this room. Alright, yeah. You guys are still bickering? Yeah, listen to you. You and your oatmeal. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we're coming up upon... You know what? We're 12 away from learning another tech for her. I hate doing this, but let's battle these guys. We might as well finish that tech off. I don't really have a good way of dealing with these guys. Let's try... Oh, I can't even remember. Oh, that's how we'll do it. Yeah. No! Oh, no. The way to deal with those tadpole guys is you attack the snakes, the gnars, and once they take damage... Excuse me. Once they take damage... they will attack their friends there to heal it back up. Like this. Yes. How did I forget that? That's definitely the way to deal with these guys. You don't want to be trying to deal with those slow counterattacks. Oh my gosh. If I face more of these guys, I'm going to use their magic to get through. Move it along. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a new. Oh my goodness, how much HP does this guy have? I thought he had 250. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're not paying attention here. What can you do? It's fine. Finish him off now. I should have used spin cut. I don't need my MP for anything. We're going to get a restore soon anyway. Yes. We're not at peak efficiency. Nope. I can't take 5-hour energy again yet either. I got my schedule for that. Can't dip into my gaming PEDs. Alright. Is there a new here? Come on, new. Come on, new. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that third guy didn't get in the battle. Alright. Alright, so we want to hit the Gnar and then let him destroy this guy. 150. So how much do you... I think you have 250. So we're going to go for the Gnar. I wonder how much damage you got to inflict on him to make him attack his own character. I don't know. It's fine. So since he's the first one listed, this actually is a push to win battle. That's kind of funny. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. How much tech points am I... How many tech points, rather, am I getting from this guy? Luca needed 12 more when I walked in here. Skill 4. Alright. She probably needs like 2 more. New? Any new? No. Got this guy cornered. You know what? We're not going to mess with it. We're going to use spin cut on you because I don't want to watch your stupid counterattack animation. Can I get you in one hit with this? No! Are you freaking serious? How strong is this frog? Let's nail him with Indigo. Watch him absorb Shadow. No. We can take him. It'll be fun. Yes, thank you. 2 characters to take out. 1 tech point! 1. Are you gotta be kidding me. Okay. 2 more. Alright. 1 more tech point. Once we get through this battle, then she'll learn the next thing. And I want to leave Marl. Let's I want to leave Marl in the party. Because I want her to learn the cure. Oh no! I didn't... Oh my god. I didn't want to destroy that guy because I wanted him to kill this tadpole. It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. Get out of here! I can finally one-shot you. Yes. Go away. This new controller is working pretty good. It took me a while to get it set up this morning, but I like it. I think this is going to be my new controller for playing stuff on my computer. Alright. It doesn't have like R2 or anything, so I might not be able to use it for everything, but retro stuff I can. Maybe I should use this. No, that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. Thee hath returned to Elfgard. Thou hast seen the lad. There is nary a thing I can do against thee, Magus. No. Legendary Masamune. Well, no right to wield it. I thought you couldn't wield it because you couldn't find it. No. Please leave. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. This sparkly thing caught my attention. Is it a bromide? No. Oh, it's the Blood Sword. Ah! I wanted to put Robo in my party for this. It would have been funnier. Well, I'll just tell you. If you had Robo on your team, he would be the one reading this. But since Lucas said it says, I think can read the archaic letters engraved on this. And it says... Melchior, Melchior. If Robo is the one that reads it, he somehow reads it backwards, and he calls him Royclem. And me and my brother just named Melchior Royclem after that because it was funny. Yes, I failed to get the and I'm my plan was to get Luca that one more tech point and then switch in Robo, and I forgot. Oh, tough break. But trust me, if it's Robo, he says Royclem by mistake. And out of spite, I'm putting Robo in for you right now. Nearest soul remains. Actually, I'm going to second guess myself because... no, I am putting nearest soul. Alright. Wait, seriously? I thought... Wait, what's the trigger here? I thought he was gonna... Do I have to leave? I thought he was gonna give us a flashback. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we got one more. Oh, there's a new! Get him! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Now, we gotta really watch out for that guy. So I do want these guys to kill the controls. But that new can wreck us pretty good. We definitely want to watch out for him. I want to save Marl. Oh, this is going to be bad news. Yes, that attack. So that attack can either do... reduce you to 1 HP, or it can deal 1 HP damage, or it can deal 0 damage. Let's go for the new. He has 1200 HP. I'll use ice on him. I'm not worried about this Gnar right now. Let's see what you got. Robo Tackle, do I want to use that? Yeah, we'll use it. Man, that's pretty lucky that I got him. But we're going to use all MP now. I forgot I had to walk back after that. I was thinking that... Oh no! How much is that? Yeah, 110, so we gotta heal that up. Doesn't matter how much you heal, as long as you have at least 2 HP against the new, he can't kill you in one move. Although the Gnar could. Let's get rid of that Gnar. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, so as long as you have at least 2 HP, the new can't kill you in one hit. He can either reduce you to 1, or deal 1, or deal 0. Seems to me like the... Yeah. I don't know if every time he attacks you, if you have more than one, if it knocks you down. There we go. 326. 34 tech points. And I'll just tell you, 30 of them were from the new. So, big time boost to our techs. We get Ice Tackle. Yes. I think somebody's still at 1 HP, so let's heal up. After that, just as long as we're not on 1, that's good enough. Yes, okay. Well, that was super worth it. Let's get past those guys. Alright, so I thought we were going to end up in a cutscene there, but I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, that in terms of the characters of the game, they don't know what else we could possibly try, so we just gotta leave and go regroup at our... I'm gonna run past you guys. Just go regroup at our hub. We don't know. Someone has to fix the Masamune, or else we can't do anything. So all we can do is go back to the end of time and ask that old man who said he was our guide and see if he has any ideas. So I think that's what you're supposed to do right now. Oh yeah, oh shoot, we have a whole nother... I don't like saying whole nother, that's not correct. We have a whole additional area to go to. I was thinking way ahead here. So, I might have to cut the stream not at the time that I meant to. Because the Entertron did not charge my appetites. I'm going to need a break for lunch soon. I may just take it right here. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is heal up. And, okay, so this bucket does heal inactive party members, but, like a shelter, only heals the current party members. Alright, And none of us are level 20, so Specchio hasn't upgraded, so there's no point in fighting him again. Come see me anytime, think of me as your guide. Don't you tell me something about mending the Masamune? Well, I'll just tell you. We gotta go to... No. Correct time period, but... We gotta go back to Medina Village. I call it Medina, because there's Medina in New York. Although somehow I seem to want to call it Medina. Don't eat the cake! It'll never respawn. Leave him his cake. We'll go heal up in the closet. Alright. So the one... That's right, because it says Melchior on the sword, or Roy Clem. So that's why you're supposed to come here. I forgot. We're back again. Yes, collection. The sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be on the sword? And why was it spelled backwards? Well, it wasn't spelled backwards. Ah, yes. Let me tell you a tale. It's a long story. Oh, I want to hear the story. But first, I just need to enjoy this music for a moment, because we're not going to hear this for a long time. But we're definitely going to want to remember it. Excellent song, representing an excellent part of the game. Yes, tell us about the Masamune. Can you fix it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some Dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? Oh, no data on my memory banks. I'm not reading it word for word. Yeah. A red stone used for money. A very long time. How much time? I doubt you'll ever find it. Well, gee. Do I want to buy anything? Probably not. No. Still not buying that Robin, though. I don't care. Well, a very long time. The longest time I can think of that we have access to is 65 million BC. So now we finally get to go there. And I do want Rolo in my party. Let me go there. Alright. And does our guide tell us about that after talking to Melchior? I can't remember. I'm going to talk to him and just see. Hello. Dreamstone. Part of it, of course. It's a prehistoric mineral. Might find a way back in the prehistoric area. Area. Yes. Alright. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to save here. Yes. The Railroad Rock. Okay. And when we get back, we are... Come on. Are you serious? Okay. No, not the Protodome. This one. I used to have these memorized when I was a kid. So, alright. I'm going to pause this here. And we are going to... I'm going to cut the stream here after 4.5 hours. It seems like it's holding up just fine, but... there's a time limit. I don't want to go mess with anything like that. I'm going to have to just start up another stream, and I'm going to take maybe, I don't know, half-hour break, have some lunch, and then I'm going to come back and start up stream number 3. So thank you very much to those who came into the chat. We haven't had a lot of people, but that's fine. We're just getting started. We're having some fun. So I don't know how to put up like a message that says I'm not going to be here, but I'm just going to come back when I feel like it. I'll put a post on my channel there. All right, thank you very much, and I'll be back after I have had lunch.